Live. Hi.
Yeah.
We have a Chloe and a Gem. We
Oh,
might
yeah.
have a Liv later, and we definitely will have a Meg later, but she's currently on the train, I think. Yes.
Yeah, she didn't finish work till 6:30.
Yeah, she did say she'd be a bit late. Oh, actually. Liz? Who's Liz? Liv's just messaged me. She's just got home from work, so she won't be able to make it. So it's just us for tonight. I hope that's okay.
No.
This is awful.
Absolutely disgraceful.
Whatever will we talk about?
I don't even like these two. Fucking hell.
God, I can't believe we're going away in November and I've got to share a room with one of you.
I know. How are you gonna cope with me for the night?
I won't. I won't.
Are we even friends? Fuck off.
I even like you.
You're so rude. Total sidebar that's not related to reading at all, but I wanted to show you because, you know, it's pretty. One of my participants.
What, like
used to
your
work-
hair?
Oh, thankies. One of my participants used to work a lot with wood.
Hey.
Wait. And he made me this.
Oh,
Like a
cute.
little Christmas tree
That's
decoration on his lathe, whatever that is. So I was just like, oh, this is cute. I was like, so that this means I'm gonna have to get a Christmas tree this year, otherwise this will be a pointless thing.
You
And then I
just hang
said,
it somewhere else.
hang it off my
Hang it-
door handle. And I said to my manager, like, do I have to disclose this? Like, is there a form I need to fill in? Because they've got this thing about gifting and corruption and collusion and whatever. And I was like, it's a handmade gift. Do I need? He's like, but how much is it worth? I was like, I don't know. It's a handmade thing. He was, I have to speak to my manager about it. I was like,
Oh God.
it's a fucking decoration for a tree. But I suppose, Sparta's been gifting me a plant as well when I was going for my surgery. She was like, good luck for your operation. I was like, Declan, can I accept this?
Oh,
Like, is this okay? It's just it's so weird.
crazy.
It is really strange.
I mean, that would be all that was required, obviously. You would commit massive fraud for a plant.
I'm like, I'm gonna force you into a job. I'm gonna get you a job if you get me this plant that I'm probably gonna kill in a week anyway. The only reason it's still alive is because it's stayed at my mum's house for a month.
The thing is, you're not even having any like contact with the payment that they get anyway. So what would you do?
She has her ways. Look at her. Criminal.
Get the money into your bank account. These eyes, criminalized.
Criminalized.
when you're giving them bus tickets to get that, just like, here you go. Have a thought.
Do you know what? Someone asked me to leave it on scratch the other day. I was like, why would I do that? We're paying for you to get to our appointment. Do you want me to give it you on scratch so you can scratch it? Be like, oh, I lost it and can't make my appointment today because I don't have the ticket. No, I'm giving it you scratched, fully scratched, then covered, so you can't faff away. Anyway, what we're reading today? How are we all? What we're reading? Anything fun?
I think I might start the one tonight. I've got either the one or Dowry of Blood. I'm not sure what I'm in the mood for.
I'm in the mood.
I've only read one of those, so I would recommend Dowry of Blood. But if you're not in the mood for it,
And Chloe, what are you reading?
I'm not entirely sure. I started the audiobook of Legendborn earlier.
So good.
Part of me is thinking just carry on with this because I've got like 6 hours left of the audiobook.
Yes.
But I will also be reading this, like, I'm travelling again tomorrow, so I'll be listening to it then and things. So I don't know whether to physically read A Marvellous Light instead, because I'm also reading.
No.
No.
No conversation, just no.
Read Legendborn, give it 5 stars. And did you get the Fairy Loot versions?
No.
Buy the hardback off Bookstagram. Book Depository.
To be honest, I'm okay with this copy. Like I'm enjoying it, but I don't think it's one that I'm gonna need like a fancy edition of. So.
You need the hardback version, and you need to give it 5 stars. Don't you be ruining my life again.
No, it's feeling like a 4 star. It might not be a 5.
Oh, that's disgraceful behaviour.
I gave it a 5 stars, but I don't need a fancy edition.
I mean, I think part of my issue with it though isn't even anything wrong with it because it's written really, really well. But the first, like the setup of it at the beginning, gave me too much Mortal Instruments flashbacks, and we know I did not like that series.
Mortal Instruments flashback. I think I now need to reread it.
Something happens to her mother, and then suddenly she sees magic that she's not supposed to be able to see. It's very much the beginning of Mortal Instruments.
Oh, but that was a turning of it. That was a coming of age thing. It was an age thing.
It just feels like it's a similar setup with the thing of like obviously like there's an event with a mother at the beginning, and then she's at a party and she sees magic that no one else can see but her. And I'm like, that sounds very familiar.
Why are you ruining it for me?
You love Mortal Instruments.
I do, but mine. My reason is for nostalgia, not because I think it's necessarily good. And that's like I said, I mentioned in my vlog a couple of weeks ago. I think the first series I gave 5 stars because I was picturing the characters from the series. All right,
Aggressive.
It
It was the sound with it.
Oh, sorry, is the microphone there? Who knew? Not me. I was just trying to clean the little lens, but I can't really see it because it's got a fuck off light next to it shining right in my face.
So yeah, the reason why I gave Mortal Instruments mostly 5 bar book 4, is because like I just pictured all the characters from the series, and I was like, I'm liking this, and I thought of it just the same storyline as the series, apart from the bit that diverged from it that was different that I didn't really like, and I was like, fuck off, Cassie Clare. But like the Infernal Devices is like purely 5 star that's made in writing. But I think it would have only been sort of like 4s if I hadn't had the nostalgic attached.
I will say this is written much better. Like I'm enjoying it a lot more. And there's no incest so far, so I'm enjoying it.
There's a winner.
That is literally what I messaged Meg earlier. I'm like, am I supposed to be getting Mortal Instruments vibes? She's like, I don't think you're supposed to, but yeah, I understand it. And then I said, and there's no incest so far, but we're doing better. It's okay. But it's a little bit info dumpy with like the magic setup and things like that. That's the other bit that's just grating on me a little bit. It's like, okay.
Yeah. When I read it, I kept getting confused about who was who and how are they all related to each other.
Yeah. But like I said, I feel like it's probably one of those where I'll enjoy the second book in the series more because I already know what's happening. So.
Lisa's upset because you hated Crescent City. You're not going to give this a 5 stars.
Do you know what? I blame Liv for that. I wholeheartedly blame Liv for that. I don't blame Chloe because had it been Chloe's choice, she wouldn't have picked it up.
I will say I feel like I do know that like urban fantasy is not necessarily my favorite type of fantasy. So I think that's part of the problem with this as well, is it's just not my favorite type of fantasy world.
Okie dokes. Well, another one of mine that you didn't rate highly. Like you didn't give 5. Was it Legend of the Light?
I read the first 2 Spell Singers and gave them 4 stars.
Yeah.
I feel that I've got a all caps comment. I just haven't got around to catching up to my comments yet.
I'm sure you've lost a star somewhere there. You need to find it. Just saying.
No, I think 4 is fair.
Get off my life. Bye. Okay. We're allowed a difference of opinions, but you're wrong.
Okay.
Shall we talk about how much I love the Night Circus, and then we'll have a difference of opinion?
DNF comes to mind.
There we go.
I love the Night Circus.
Oh, Lisa hates it with a passion.
It's like Stephen King. Fuck off. Just have that nap.
Looking at my Night Circus print on my wall just behind the computer.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I think I was sold it wrong, but I'm not going to go buy the thing again just to possibly DNF it.
It's not a massive magical competition where it's all like
I was lied to.
It's vibes. That's all it is.
I mean, if I could find it free on Kindle somewhere, I might maybe possibly try it again in the future. Or buy it cheap on Kindle, but I am not buying another physical copy just to like potentially DNF it again. But it's like the Jasmine Throne. I wish I hadn't unhauled it in one way because again, I was like, oh my god, it sold like this sapphic romance. It was also amazing with a little bit of politics. I'm like, it's purely political with like no chemistry between the sapphic characters at all.
I mean, I like a political book.
See, I do. If I'd have known that going in, it would have been totally different. Sell it to me as a political fantasy. I mean, half my indie fantasy is political and, you know, being heads cut off and shit. Like, just war. War! I'm a lightsaber! I'm a man! It's very that. Sell it to me like that. Don't lie and say it's an amazing sapphic romance if you're going to stab me in the heart and just ruin my life. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's just not happening. Anywho, there's people here that we need to speak to. There's 23 of them.
We appreciate that Ash is now going to the theatre, pulling Chloe. That is my brand. I'm happy about it.
Oh, hi. I'm not here as I'm pulling a Chloe and I'm at the theatre. But I always want to drop in some love to show some love to my girlies. Oh, bless you.
Blood brothers.
Another one that's on the list. That list you put in the group chat, you're like, choose one. I'm like,
oh shit, I haven't even seen that.
Nobody's been helpful. Everyone has just said all of these are good options. I'm like, okay.
Me, but I was like, yeah, that's on the list to go watch, and Meg's just like, I'm here for the vibes.
Meg's seen half of them. That's what it is.
I love it. Oh, I don't love this. This was the wrong time to say that. Oh my god, Liam, I'm so sorry. I don't love that.
I hope you're okay.
I hope you're okay.
And we are happy to provide company.
And hopefully some lols.
Mm-hmm. Lisa's definitely going to happen.
Lols and positive vibes. Hi, I hope everyone is well. I need to read some more of Carrie Soto tonight.
I need to read this, but I have slumped in September, so it's not going to happen.
September slump. And guess what, guys? Guess what I'm reading next month?
What are you reading next month?
Begins with P, ends in tree.
Prairie of the Lisa tree.
I've already shown this to Jen, but I haven't shown Lisa yet. Guess what I got from the library today?
What?
The first manga that I've ever tried to read.
R.I.P. headphone users. That was very close to the mic. I'm sorry.
She messaged me. Like, look what I got. I don't know how to read it, and I was like, backwards.
I do know that. It's more like, so what's going to happen is I'm going to turn a page and I'm going to automatically read it like that way. That's the bit. It's more the actual panels on the pages that's going to come.
That was so helpful. I was just like,
really
backwards.
I mean, what's not helpful is that the library sticker has been put right where the little diagram is explaining how to read it. I'm like, not helpful.
Yeah. The first manga I read was One Piece. First manga I read was One Piece. I bought like the volume of like 3. Mm-hmm. And then for the first good 10, 15, maybe 20 pages, because I'm blonde, naturally, I knew I had to read it backwards, but I started reading each page left to right.
Yeah, that's what I think I'm going to do.
So I read the panels backwards, and I'm like, well, you've answered the question before I was asked it. Oh, I'm a dickhead. Wrong way around. So it takes a while to get used to, and then once you've read a couple of manga, as Jen will know, when she does decide to read her own manga, you get used to
it. Quite a lot this month.
You hauled quite a lot this month. I've just seen your birthday haul.
I'll just watch that.
Jesus Christ!
I was like, I won't get Tokyo Ghoul Ari until I've read like the light novels, and I was like, psych! I'm gonna buy the first 3 volumes. Just kidding.
I was the little ghost that you got, I was going to buy you one of those, and then I didn't manage to get to York in time to get it. So, oh my God, I didn't know.
It was so cute. I want to go to York. Even if it's just to get a couple of them, I want to go to York for them.
I mean, I'm saying like you can't have more than one of them because I have a collection of about 5 now.
I love them. I love it. I was like so excited when she gave it to me. Hang on, I'll go and get Jensen. She got Jensen a little one. What's going on out here? There's a lot of
There's a guy called who we'll get back to the comments in a second. I promise. I do remember that y'all are still here. There's a guy who calls himself the Grim Reaper. And basically he struggled a lot with like mental health issues and like suicidal thoughts and stuff. And he started making these Grim Reaper things, and I'll just share my screen a second to show you. And they are, I'll say they're expensive. Like the basic ones are like £25, but I feel like they're worth it because he hand makes them all.
Yeah.
I'm gonna show you them. Look, that these cute little things.
Sorry, Jen's face.
And obviously some are more expensive when he puts like gold on them and stuff.
Yeah.
But like all these are handmade, and he used to do like
that
little.
bloody.
And look at them, they're so fucking cute. But yeah, he does all these, and he's obviously expanded his store to like stickers, and you can buy bundles and the mini sculpt men. These are really fucking funny. I don't know either these are your thing, but there's like a pumpkin one and all this lot. But yeah, it started off like he used to just make them in his garage, like in his backyard, and it is over the last couple of years, he's just grown his business. And every time I look at these, I'm like, I want one, and I think I might treat myself for my birthday. You know,
this is Jensen's little diddy one.
I have some of the baby ones.
Oh, they're so cute.
So cute. They're boosting each other up. There's a lot of hilarity in my house, and it's because I've left 2 boys unattended, and by boys I mean Jensen and my partner Danny, who's 5. And apparently they're taking this as a perfect opportunity to beat each other.
Nice.
Like wrestling. For fuck's sake.
Love that for you.
Yeah.
Show us yours, Chloe.
I just thought I'd join him. This was the first one I got. Black and white.
Oh, that's cute.
And then I've got a white and blue one. I've got this one. I got it came out near Christmas, I think, and it was a bit more expensive because it's got the.
Oh wow,
that's cute.
And then this one I bought. I've only actually been to the shop once. My mum and dad go to York a lot, and I always end up dog sitting when they go away. So they buy me one of these as payment for like. I'm not that I'm asking for payment to look after my own dog, but they're like, here you go. So this is the one I bought when I actually went in. So I was like, I need.
Oh, that's cool.
And then I got the 2 little ones as well because.
Oh, they're tiny.
And then a little pastel one.
I love that. They picked this one for Jay because red is his favourite. Yeah. And then at the back of mine, there's a tiny little speck of red. So they were like, oh, matches. My brother-in-law is not, this is not him. And he queued for an hour and a half to get in that shop. And I was like, he loves me. He really loves me.
I felt lucky when I went and the queue was only like 20 minutes. But yeah, the queue can be ridiculous.
Oh my god.
Apparently at one point in the queue he was going, so what are we queuing for then? What's the experience to this guy? And he was like, well, you go in and you get your ghost. My sister was telling me. It's like, you get your ghost. Go and have a look at all the ghosts. I was like, is that how they say it? So all the time she keeps phoning me up going, where have you put your ghost? I was like, on my bookshelf.
Fuck yeah.
The thing is, if we know anything of the last week, British people love to queue. So,
yeah.
God, Jesus, I know.
Love her queue.
I'm in a
no problem.
Some people flew over from Florida just for the day. Just so they were queuing for 16 hours. Obviously, wait as long as the 25 hours, but they'd flown over from Florida that day and just had the hand luggage and like snacks in a bag, and like it was his father and his 2 young girls. like teenage girls. Came over from America just for the day. But I had I'm in a Discord with people on like an indie book club Discord thing. And one of the lads in there were queuing, and he was just sending pictures in randomly throughout the day. Like, he was like, still queuing. After 18 miles and whatever, blah, 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 like kilometers or whatever, I now have 3 to 4 hours to wait. And then it was like, oh, should be in between 3 and 4 p.m. I was like, fucking hell.
It was when it kept coming up on the news saying like where the back of the queue was, and my mum's looking at me and she's like, you know London. She's like, is that far? I'm like, it's like the opposite end of the city. I'm like, you go across the river, you go down the south bank, and just keep going.
It's like 7 miles of queue, isn't there?
Yeah.
And then this woman who was doing like the interview, she was just like, after 7 miles of queue and you come to what you think is the end and then you see the snake, how do you feel? And I was like,
fucking tired, and I'm not even doing it.
I was like, really? You're asking that question when they've been queuing for like 14 hours at the moment? Like, no. Back off.
What was it getting me is on TikTok, they kept putting like compilations of soldiers, like serving and retired soldiers going and saluting the Queen. And it was like when you see like the really old guys that can barely stand, and they get themselves all dressed up and they stand there and they do their shaky salute. And I was like, I'm okay. I'm fine.
Hello.
I'm just glad. Isn't it weird how like the weather was just like the perfect weather for that kind of thing yesterday?
Yeah.
Like after the really random weather we've had, it was just like perfect weather for that. But when I heard on news that someone had tried to rush the coffin when it was being lit, I was like, oh my fucking god, why? Why would you do that?
Yeah.
Sort your head out.
Got rugby tackled by about 7 police officers and soldiers. You see it? I don't even know what he was trying to achieve, but he kind of went like it. And I think like one of the beefeaters got him, a police officer, someone in a suit who I think was like just ushering people around, just was like, ah, my queen.
It was just like, it was crazy. It was absolutely crazy.
No, this is how behind we are on comment.
Yeah, this was like 10 minutes before Sprint started. I spent that.
Talking about ghosts.
It's about ghosts.
As you do.
Shelf.
Haven't been here in a while. My username used to be Skybooks. Oh, hello, Skylar. Nice to have you back. I'm already snuggled up in bed, Jenny. Thankfully, Vicious and Vengeful that Jenny sent arrived. And I was just telling Jem and Chloe I almost cried before I even opened it. I came home yesterday and the box was like battered to shit. And I was like, these books have not survived. But luckily they were well packaged and wrapped in plastic, so they did. But I was like ready to message Jenny and be like, there's been another Royal Mail incident.
Oh, no.
Well, knobheads.
Open this box and steal the things inside it.
Well, Liv sent me a box of goodies last week, and I had to cut a massive clip out on my vlog because I was like, I'll just open this. No, I won't. Get some scissors in. Cutting the cardboard. Fucking open. Oh god, it was a mess. Thank you.
It's beautiful.
Hello. I don't know if it's amazing as it is. Thank you.
It does look lush.
It's actually orange.
It does look kind of pinky though.
No, it's the camera. I might as well just dye my hair fucking pink at this rate, because whenever it fades, it looks kind of pink. I mean, Dad's like, oh yeah, it looks nice pink. I'm like, Dad, it's supposed to be flame scarlet red, like an orangey red.
It does suit you pink, so win.
Winner chicken dinner.
It's like a coral colour. That's what it looks like.
For chicken, no, chicken.
Chicken?
For Christmas, I was gonna go dark red.
I'm really not sure how we got to chicken.
Because I said winner chicken dinner, and then I was like, for chicken.
Oh.
Hello. It was. I love this. Yes, the snowman was cute. I'm going to have dinner with Matt and his brother, and Dad has baby crabs. No, and baby crab.
You did not just say Dad has baby crabs.
Why did you call it? Oh, I was thinking, why have you called him baby crab? But Rose crabs, obviously.
Oh, it's going so well.
I'm shaking my head at you.
I would.
I would also be a little concerned, but don't know how that works.
Just leave it up. I just wanted to know. That would be funny. Who doesn't know to think what baby crab? Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. Yes. What baby crab? No, don't read Diary of Blood.
Read Diary of Blood.
Just listen to the chaos.
You should definitely read A Diary of Blood.
What if he just ran back into the camera like?
I'm trying to get my salmon in the oven so I can get my potatoes cooking, and I'm just like, I need to spread the agenda. Like, A Diary of Blood needs reading.
Mm-hmm.
I will get it at some point, and then read it possibly in the next lifetime. I don't know.
I have the feel it could potentially be in a book box coming up.
But do I get the same
option? I believe so. Unless you cancelled it. I don't know.
Is that an adult book?
Yes.
Oh, no, I haven't. Also, I'm reading Frostblood. You're still reading Bleak Blue? You should have been finished by now, Hattie. It's like 10 pages long. It's a YA fantasy. Come on.
It's a little
Alternate between them. No, just
I wouldn't recommend that. I think Diary of Blood, you'd be better off just reading. It's like,
do you know what?
In as much as one go as you can.
Read
and it's
Diary
like really short and so beautifully written. Like, it won't take long.
Mm-hmm.
Read Diary of Blood and then read the one, and then I didn't tell you what I was reading. Did Chloe tell me what you were reading?
I'm reading Legend Ball. We had a whole
Yes, you did. We did. We had a whole conversation about it, didn't we? I'm trying to get some physical reads in while Meg peppers her potatoes.
No pepper. I can't find any pepper in my house. I'm furious. We have no black pepper.
I'll send you some of mine. I've also got potentially the one to read. But also, yes, this is here again. from back in February. I still have 200 pages left.
It's prime all over again.
I still not fucking picked this thing up. So, will I finally finish Daniel T. Jackson's 750-page debut novel? Probably not. I'll probably pick up the one or listen to Of Darkness and Light. Or last night I decided to lay on my sofa while this is when my vlog's late, by the way. I laid on my sofa to wait for it to export. And I was like, I'll listen to a couple of chapters of A Discovery of Witches because I'm doing the live read along. And fell asleep, woke up on chapter 18, and it was 2 a.m. So I don't know. I'm doing my life.
See, I did that, but I was watching The Office, and I just woke up, and it was 2 episodes later than what I left it. I was like, okay. Jim and Pam are suddenly a thing, and I'm like, okay.
Yes, Skylar, give options.
The only reason to watch The Office.
Obvious.
You want to know something?
What?
I have a Priory book. Like, as in a Lisa not reading Priory. I totally forgot about this until we was talking about it recently, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm reading that book. I started this in October.
What is that?
That far in. Oh my god, I've been looking for that bookmark.
You
I started this last Halloween, and I put it in my channel plans was that I was going to finish this year. I haven't picked it up. I forgot about it.
You've now with all ammunition to torture you, you know.
I thought I'd better tell you because then you might keep reminding me.
Oh, I will keep reminding you, don't you worry.
I suddenly realised, do you know how I realised? I was in my bedroom and I looked over and there's like a lamp and then there's a photo frame, and this was underneath the photo frame. And what I did is I tucked it at the back and put the photo frame standing on top of it to save space, and then immediately forgot it was there. It's not like it's small, like it can escape my notice. It's sat like that, and it's with a photo frame on top, and I was like, oh yeah, this is just for aesthetic.
Aesthetic.
See, my priority book was Les Mis, but I finished it now. So.
All right, rub it in.
I've read like 100 pages of Jonathan Strange and Mr. Norrell, which is also very, very chunky. But I put it down because I wasn't vibing with the audio, so I just need to find the energy to pick up.
I think I remember you saying that. Was that in one of your vlogs?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
It's a slog, that book.
I don't think I
watched
want to
a
get
TV
in.
show. They did a TV show.
Don't be that bitch. Just read watch a TV show. How many pages?
300.
How many pages is that?
I don't know. I haven't picked it up in nearly a year. It's like just under 800. Yeah.
Maybe in 2 years' time we'll finish it.
Maybe. I mean, I don't hold your breath, but you never know. It could happen.
And also, Chloe, I love that you chai biscuit did. Your reaction on your vlog was like, wow, I love it.
I haven't watched it yet. I'm so behind on my watch data, but I watched like 30 videos during work today.
Oh, sorry, I thought I'd muted myself. I'm just slamming things. Apologies.
It's okay. What were you saying, Chloe? Were you saying something?
No.
Oh. These Violent Delights.
That's outside Regis Street.
These Violent Delights.
Nobody thinks what I think.
Wait there, is this of These Violent Delights that's by that really weird author with the guy in the front, or is it These Violent Delights by Chloe Gong?
I mean, to be honest, I've read one of them and I want to read the other, so I'd still say that.
I've heard the other one's a bit pretentious.
And that sounds like a great book.
So
this is why I liked Dark Academia.
You just read Les Mis.
Yeah, true. I don't like when people are like condescending to you in books. I'm just like, fuck off. If you teach me the way our Kwang likes to teach me, then give it to me. Do you know what I mean? But if it's more like Daniel Zevginesk, whatever, in the House of Leaves guy, get in the bin.
I'm reading that as well.
Oh, don't.
I'm starting it. I've read like a whole page last year sometime.
Yeah.
And I was like, I don't have time before the live show of the Literally Dead Book Club to actually dedicate time to this. So
That's what I tried to read it for. We read it at the same time, and that was when I had like a nervous breakdown because I suddenly realised I was an incredibly stupid human being.
I just was
No
mad
idea.
that they only announced the live show like very, very soon before it happened, and I was like, oh, that's not enough time. I have a TBR.
I felt stupid after that book, and I know I'm not the most intelligent person in the world, but the way he spoke to me, if it had been in front of my face, I'd have punched him. I don't like it.
I read 60 pages and I was having a breakdown. In fact, Danny was the one that made me DNF it. Well, not DNF, it's like on hold.
Mine was like in the bin. Not literally. I was like, I'm DNFing it. It's going to a charity shop. I don't care. If you only get 50p for it, it's not worth 50p. It's not worth the 20 quid I fucking paid for it.
I was going to say, it cost so much money.
It was ridiculously expensive for the actual shite show that it is. I'm sorry. It's like Den of Vipers all over again. Thank you. And Chloe Schultz bought the hardback set. Your office looks amazing now.
Thank you.
Oh, aggressive SMR from Jem.
Hello. I'm so sorry. I did not know the mic was there.
Couldn't get into Legend Born. I kept reading the same sentences over, trying to make sense of it. Just audiobook it.
I'm listening to the audiobook.
Audiobook it. I got a Nike ASMR and ad. I thought you'd had a spelling mistake. You meant to say ad. Nike ASMR ad earlier and yeesh. I'm in a reading slump, so my evening will be spent watching true crime documentaries. Not a bad way to spend your time. I want to cancel my Audible subscription, but I have 3 credits. Does anybody want an audiobook? Yes. I am living for audiobooks at the moment. Thank you.
I've not read a physical book since like the 2nd of September, and I keep trying to convince myself to pick up a physical book, and it keeps not happening. The amount of places I've taken Defy the Night to, and it's just sat unopened in my bag for like weeks now.
Physical reading. The only thing I've been able to physically read is a manga and a graphic novel. Actual books, I'm just like, even a friggin' novella I couldn't physically read. I was like, I'm just gonna get the audiobooks for Audible. Bought 3 extra credits, got all 3 novellas on Audible, finished them in a day. I was like, I'll do that.
I've been living my best life this month with all the manga.
To be honest, I need more manga so I can read it because I've read my manga.
I can give you options.
I still have my Italian versions of Full Metal Alchemist that are just so gorgeous. I didn't send them back. I finished volume 1 of Full Metal Alchemist and realized that I'm an idiot and I don't have volume 2 yet. I kept saying I'm going to buy it, but I have volumes 5 and 17.
Oh, so close.
so close.
I started this finally.
I can't because my Royal Man stole mine.
Yeah, yours got stolen. Just get these. They're only like £11 something on Forbidden Planet at the moment for the 3-in-1s.
Look at you enabling me.
But
do it now.
Obsessed. Need to order the next ones ASAP because I got to know.
Are they still available though? Or are they going to be like you were the one that's like really hard to get?
They're all on there, apart from 1, which they're just waiting for more stock to come in, and 2 that are on pre-order. So it's literally like the latest one, the one that's the newest one is the one that they're waiting for more stock on. Then the rest are all in stock, and I think the last 2 are pre-orders.
I need to.
You're welcome.
Just another. I'm still waiting on someone to read Shadow Black so we can move on to Charmcaster. Tori, is that you? I liked the Night Sick because I didn't.
I mean, you've got 3 against 1 now, so.
Get off my hand. I'm joking.
I didn't love The Light Circus the first time I read it. Like, it took a reread for me to be like, oh, okay, I get it now.
Yeah, I loved it, and then was like, when I reread it, I was nervous in case like I didn't actually like it. Now that I've read loads more books since then, because it was like when I first started getting back into reading, and then I reread it, and I was like, oh no, I was right, 5 stars.
I have only read it once.
Chloe's on my side. Not me peeking in while waiting for the show to start.
I mean, I assume it has now started, so I'm guessing she's not here anymore because it should have started like 8 minutes ago.
What was she watching?
She's still got 1 headphone in.
Blues Brothers, didn't she? Yeah. I think I will hate the Night Circus. I mean, smash. Gemma looks very broody. Gemma looks very broody villain right now. It's a good look. Like, $1 billion.
So she had a lot of money right now.
Well, they spent $4 billion on the funeral, didn't they? So just take $1 billion of that for yourself. Hello.
$1 million at the minute wouldn't even pay my fucking gas bill.
I was gonna say, with inflation, if you redid Austin Powers, you'd have to make that a lot higher.
Yeah.
40 billion.
I'm going for $1 trillion.
Oh, I can buy groceries this week. Yay.
When I watched Chloe's vlog today, she's like, I bought milk and something else and it came to £5. I was like, what?
Mad, isn't it?
No. I feel like some authors do sapphic romance because they know it'll get the books. I mean, yeah, sold. I think if you advertise it in the right way, then I don't mind, but don't lie and tell me it's an amazing sapphic romance part of the sapphic trifecta and then just be like, smash me with political shit. You know what I mean?
Which book are we talking about?
Jasmine Throne.
See, I thought that was the most sapphic out of the entire sapphic trifecta.
I haven't read the others because that disappointed me so much.
She became the sun. Not worth it.
I'm not.
The Unbroken was one of my most disappointing reads of 2021 or 20. When did I read it? I don't know, but it was 2 stars, and I was mad about it.
It was last year.
Yeah, Becca said the same. It was a real disappointment for her as well. So because I read the Jasmine Throne and they lied to me about that, and I was like, this sapphic trifecta clearly is just a massive, like, sales marketing plot.
That was sapphic.
Yeah, but the chemistry was like non-existent, and it was more political than sapphic.
Oh, I quite liked the chemistry.
But like I said, like before you came on, I mentioned like if it had been sold as like a political fantasy, a political fantasy with some romance like elements to it, like that'd have been fine. I went into it thinking it was gonna be this like massive sapphic romance, and I barely felt the chemistry between the characters when I first met. I was like DNF. So DNF to like 50%.
I think I'd already had people like hating on it, so I was like, I went in with low expectations and was like, "Oh, this is actually really good." I was like, "Hype."
If I could turn back time.
Yeah, back to turn back time.
Doo-doo. It's been 10 minutes. We have barely read the first. Shh.
No, Alice, it's been 40 minutes and we're still only on 10 minutes into the comments.
I will skip. And this is just a general conversation. I'm always the person who makes a choice. My close friends were in an R-ing over Zoom call earlier. So I was like, now that's when we're doing it. Yeah. Like I said, I'm a newbie to the whole theatre thing and all of them look good. And I'm just like, I would like to see them all at some point in my life. So
I'm just going to point out that Liv has just voted for Les Mis. Liv is now my new favourite person.
Hello. I feel we will believe it when we say it to Lisa reading Pride. Well, I'm buddy reading it with the Becca Fowle. So, yeah. I'm going to keep on track because we're only reading 50 pages a day. So I feel like if we're reading 50 pages a day and I get to discuss it with someone, if I'm stuck at any point, then I can just ask Becca to clarify because it's a reread for her. So I feel like I'm positive. Don't bring me down.
It's half a reread for you.
You twat. That was a very aggressive clapping. Look, right.
Very excited.
I'm slightly nervous about the back end. I was gonna say, let me finish a sentence. I would do a quick prick.
You stop talking. No one stopped you.
I realised it just sounded really bad. I'm really nervous about the back end of that series because of what Gemma said about like the rains going down for her. I know that we have similar tastes, especially when it comes to manga. So I'm a bit worried about that because I'm trying to. It's really difficult to get hold of those volumes, but so far I'm loving it. But I still haven't listened to the soundtrack of that show yet.
No, me neither.
Prime sticker placement that is
in the library.
Mm-hmm.
I can't get used to reading manga. I keep reading them out of order, but same. It gets better with time. I need numbers in manga books for the way to read them. Just like literally like right to left, back to front. But once you've read a couple, you'll be fine. Love Death Note. Honestly, it's hard to get used to manga. Just training yourself read right to left, yeah. But then if you're reading Korean manga, you read it forward, like a normal book. Like Solo Leveling's a manga, but it's Korean manga, and you read it forward.
Yeah, it's got a different name though, isn't it? It's not actually called manga. It's called manhwa. MANWA. I think. I can't say it.
Oh, I don't know. I got Tokyo Ghoul from my library. Couldn't figure out how to read it.
No, go back and get it.
I have volume 1 of that. In Gem's defense, for once. Shocking. She did finish a manga series because I had 3 volumes.
What you said? You didn't say finish.
No, you really didn't.
Don't try and gloss over it. That's not what you said.
I wasn't looking at the screen. I was just like, what?
I said finish the manga series. I did.
Sure.
Mm.
Yeah, I did. I did finish the manga series. I finished Death Note.
Miles Red.
And Death Note.
All right, yeah.
And I finished Tokyo Ghoul. So now I've finished 3 whole series.
Out of the 40 that you got.
Yeah.
You almost made me do a spit take on my laptop. Those ghosts are so pretty. Don't spit on your laptop. There's a thing.
What is happening in these comments?
This has been a very chaotic food making experience.
This is what happens when we don't read the comments in time. We start doing this.
I feel like demonetization.
I don't get monetized anyway. So it's all good.
Just don't do this on Becca's friends.
If there's also a bloody one. I'm lost.
Grim.
Yeah, we're talking about the ghost things.
Oh! I was so lost.
I've noticed. I tried to help, but I couldn't think of the word.
I love how we've gone from that conversation in the comments to talking about the queue.
Oh, we love a queue.
I unexpectedly have the afternoon of work, so I'm going to get lots of reading done. We are going to read. Speaking of ghosts, I think my new flat is haunted. However, my dad's house I just moved out of is also haunted. So, maybe it's followed you. Maybe the ghost is attached to you. Maybe just have a chat and then just tell it to go away and walk into the light. Like she does off Ghost Whisperer.
Is the house haunted or are you haunted, Alice? That is the question.
Like, just do the whole thing that she does in Ghost Whisperer.
That's an excellent show.
It was. Jennifer Love Hewitt. Top tier. Her dress sense, the vintageness of it all. Brilliant. Just try and resolve the ghost issues with it. Have a little chin wag. Sort out its unfinished business and then tell it to walk into the light because she did every fucking episode and it worked. So it's simple, really.
It goes down very differently in Supernatural. There's no walking into the light.
I'll just slay it. Yeah.
Salt and burn, bitches. Salt and burn.
Watching the bloopers. I haven't even seen the show, but watching the bloopers on TikTok and sharing it with Jem. Literally pissing myself. Well, almost.
Honestly, the bloopers are almost as good as the show.
I lived in a haunted house when I was a kid and used to tell my parents a creepy girl kept talking to me. Parents told me I was just imagining things. Turned 18 and my dad admits he saw the girl a lot. Now, right, okay, so this is why I don't mess with Ouija boards. Because, I don't like the thought of spirits and being out there and watching other people and being like, oh, love it. That's nice, but if I ever saw one, I would probably shit myself, literally. Not gonna lie. It just when I watch haunted films and there's someone right at the bottom of the bed, I have a very vivid imagination. So if I ever watch stuff like that, I in my mind when my overactive imagination in the night is there's someone at the bottom of the bed.
My sister just moved into a new house, right? And when we went out to Cambridge, she was telling me and my mum that she woke up because there was a knocking noise and she thinks her bedroom's got a weird vibe. And she woke her husband up and he did hear it as well. And she was like, it's 3 knocks and then a gap, 3 knocks and then a gap. And it did it 5 times. And my mum goes, it's probably just a pigeon. I went, nah, mocking of the Holy Trinity, mate. You got yourself a demon, get yourself an ecstasy. And my mum was like, that's 2 very different, 2 very different responses.
It's like the whole 3 tap thing, power 3, and get it, do with exit that, mate.
They're mocking the Holy Trinity, mate. Don't even risk it. Get yourself an exorcist, get yourself some clay, put some salt around all your beds.
Cleanse that shit.
My mum was like, you're going to scare her. And then my sister, I was like, don't look it up. She looked it up and she was like, yeah, I'm really scared. Now she wouldn't go home until she knew her husband was I'm so helpful.
But I was warned about if you don't use sage in the right way, when you're supposed to be cleansing a place, you know, when people like to cleanse a place before they move in, you can do it wrong and then invite the spirits in rather than cleanse them to get them to leave. So you have to do it in a certain way, otherwise it's wrong. So I don't fuck with that either until I know what I'm doing.
Well,
Wouldn't mind being
hire an exorcist, hire a witch, a trustworthy witch.
Get a book off Amazon and then do. Learn how to do it properly. Yeah, that was disgusting. I'm here for the chaos. Yeah,
enjoy.
we all are. Welcome.
Oh no, we're so behind. This is about your hair. That was like half an hour ago.
Samantha. No, I'll be reading Priory in October. Fingers crossed I may be finishing Wolf. Oh my god, mine hasn't arrived yet.
Me and Emma were trying very hard to hunt it down, and we think, well, but one of my friends on Instagram messaged and was like, "Oh, I want to get rid of that, so might be selling it."
I'm just gonna cancel my frigging pre-order and just get the unsigned edition from Amazon.
Oh no, these are the old original paperbacks.
All
wait
right.
for the Raven song to come out. I think she's still going to get the hardbacks. Just like me. And
do you ever remember anything at this point, Jem?
No.
Minutes? I'm lost. Jonathan Strange Deathlog, but I fucking loved it so much, but I will reread it. Will I reread it? Fuck that. Chloe Gong, yes, these Violent Delights then. I'm very behind. I have the Inheritance games ready, Meg.
I still have not finished Note of the Night, so I will start the Inheritance games tomorrow. But feel free to start now, and I will catch up if I can actually make myself read with my eyes.
Also, Kay, don't bother. You will waste your life reading that book, and you will feel.
My toxic trait is convincing myself and everyone that I will go back to that book, whilst it sits on the bottom shelf, and I not once have looked at it since.
It made me feel stupid, and never have I read a book that makes me feel stupid. Like if I had words for that guy, I'm like, don't talk to me like I'm thick.
I read books that make me feel stupid all the time. I just reread Gideon and Harrow the Night. Like, I feel so dumb right now. But like,
that's winning on my poll.
Lisa, but like, you don't know what's happening.
Yeah, it's not stupid as in like it's talking down to you. It's just like you honestly have no clue what's happening.
Oh, I'm all for confusion. I'm reading Ruin of Kings, like Chorus of Dragons series. Like up until book 3, I didn't know what the fuck was happening, so that's fine. Confusion, I'm okay with. Talking to me like I'm big shit, no. So it's fine. I'll be confused. It's okay. I don't know what this is about. Also, I'm sorry, Chloe reads books. I know you give it 4 stars. We had very different thoughts. Also, same thoughts, but different reactions to those thoughts. I'm so scared I won't be able to get used to going right, left. But I'm debating buying Promised Neverland. Do it.
Do it! I have so much of that now, thanks to a certain someone who's in this live.
I wonder what person got all them. I love that I came across in time for Alice's comment that Lisa knew it was me. I'm also in slumps by the time this is time for Charmcaster. Fingers crossed I will be slump free. Fingers crossed. Everyone is patiently silent. Why are you nervous about the back?
No one knows.
The back end of Death Note.
Mm-hmm.
But Lisa, I like my ghost. Oh well, have a little chinwag with it then. It's fine. Make friends. Just get some salt around your bed, you'll be grand. Just stick a cross in your water bottle.
I found which helped.
Yay! You're the worst, Gem, apparently.
Yeah.
Being gay and all, I fuck with crosses just in case.
I don't fuck with crosses.
I don't.
I beg you to read the whole sentence. You're just making it so bad.
Oh, there's not even a T in cross.
Oh my god.
I mean, neither Alice was bad enough going to her friend's baptism and slowly making my way through the threshold. I was gonna say. I'm sorry. No, that's not funny. I'm currently reading Year of the Reaper. Oh, sorry for you.
I think I'm the only person who likes that book. Like, literally the only one.
I think I've unhauled it without even reading it.
I enjoyed it. I thought it was interesting, and I liked the relationship dynamics.
I read the blurb and I fell asleep. No, I was like, what the fuck?
Is that the one with the Morning Star on the front? Like the mace thing?
Yeah. Speaking of Morning Star, I've been watching Lucifer. Huh?
Silka from the Danish Readaholic really liked that.
It was good.
We shall see.
You are not
you unhauled it. When will you find out?
I don't know if I did unhaul it. Like, yeah, it might be in one of my boxes to unhaul, or I might have already sent it to Ziffit. I can't remember which one it is. Somewhere. I'll check my previous Ziffit orders to unhaul. I'll quickly see how I feel about 100. I'll fail around page 100. Nothing is getting into my house. Ice Age, have rosemary next to my door. Selenite above my door, and I have cinnamon broom in the hell to help cleanse. Not in my house, bitches.
Love it.
I love that. I think I can feel something going on. Just watch lots of anime then, and it'll be kind of like you're reading the manga.
Watch Blue Exorcist.
Yes. I
and
approve
then
of this message.
You want to read the manga, and then you'll be pleasantly surprised when it turns out to be even better than the anime, which is what I did. Although, Lisa, are you going to start reading the manga?
Yeah.
Good.
I
need someone to talk to about it because volume 11 almost broke me, and I don't know who to talk to about it.
Well, I haven't even bought volume 1 yet.
Well,
so
did you just go and buy some box sets? The fuck?
See, the only box sets that are available are like volumes 19 to 25 and like 11.
Coming up.
Yeah, but there's not. Yeah, but the only box sets that are available are like the back end of the series.
I'm not saying you need to put a box set on your wish
list.
Why do you keep talking about things being the back end?
Because it's the back of the end of the series.
Back end. What's wrong with
you? Please read that. I'm sorry.
It is imperative.
It's me in a House of Dragons obsessed state. I'm not gonna touch that incestual mess. I think I'm gonna turn my dragon on. I have a dragon that lights on. And my pumpkin. It's ruining my reading. Whoever opened a screw top bottle immediately made me want a glass of wine. I don't have a problem. I played a game in your Okay. It's fuck my face. Right. Okay, so we're gonna spend 45 minutes now.
Oh, I love that comment.
Back end, right?
Oh shit! I've not set the timer. That's not 45 minutes.
Over my space.
I'll move it. I promise. I'm just getting the kitty sorted out. 1 second. There we go. Right, 45 minutes. Go.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
How did we do?
I read 44 pages.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Have you seen Drag Race? Have you seen Drag Race? Oh my god. Meg.
Hi.
Hercules.
I listened to musicals and I had a good time.
Good. What musicals were you listening to?
There was some Waitress, some Moulin Rouge, some Anastasia, some what was it? Hades Town.
Obviously.
I was like, how did I forget Hades Town?
Jam.
I read about 15%.
Which one did you go with? Diary of Blood?
Are you liking it?
Yes.
Yeah.
The correct
I'm about 20% in now. So.
It's a very cool.
I might need to pick it up sooner rather than later.
Mm-hmm.
I read 44 pages. I've read a day ahead of these pages. Right, this is supposed to be a real-time read-along. I know not what is going on because in the second chapter, it said it's the 21st day in September. Yesterday was not the 21st day in September. It was the 19th.
Tomorrow's, unless it's not like not every chapter is a day, so they have to go a little bit out of sync, so they matches up in the end.
My favorite daily read-along experience is 100% Daily Dracula. It is like so great.
Never heard of that.
You've not heard of it? Have I not mentioned it? Oh my god! So, company has like put Dracula in like order of like because it's epistolary, so they've like collated everything so that it's in like date order. 1 second.
Who did that?
So they've put everything in date order. My brother.
Who was it that did that? Sorry.
They just call themselves Daily Dracula.
Oh.
And they just email it out to you like every day that something happens. They just email it. And my absolute favorite thing is just like Tumblr has like really like latched on to Daily Dracula, and they've made like Jonathan Harker just like one of their like characters of the week basically. And every time something happens, then they're like, "No, not Jonathan." I'm like, it's the best. I'm having so much fun.
I'm gonna have to find a link for that because that sounds very interesting. So, Jem.
Yeah.
Did I just tell? I've already asked you, haven't I? 15%. Jesus Christ.
That's what I said.
So what day are we on? The 20th. So I've actually read ahead because I'm on chapter 4. So I'm gonna finish chapter 4 in the next sprint and then move on to a physical read, which I'm dreading because I don't want to physically read. But everything that's on this TBR going forward, because I don't plan my TBRs properly, most of them are physical reads. So, what is going on with these comments? Where am I? Wait. Hi everybody, just joining when we'd having it by Maggie O'Farrell. Danny from Danny's Book World loved that book. I think it might be too historical for me, but she said it was really, really good. I'll be back in a bit. I've sent my little ones to the door. Oh, hope they're okay. But I got a few pages read at the beginning of the sprint. Hopefully you are still going when I get back. We will be. We got spam. Not gonna lie, I've read fuck and all. TikTok binged because really I need to go to bed. If you need to go to bed, go to bed. Read the first 50 pages of the Inheritance games. I'm sorting dinner out. So the Inheritance games, that's Aragon, isn't it?
No. Inheritance games is Jennifer Lynn Barnes. And then
it's the Inheritance cycle, isn't it? I should fucking know I picked that one for the book club. It's a Inheritance something. I just wanted Eragon, so I googled the title of the series and put that in, and Tim didn't pay attention, obviously. And Jem, when I bought you that book, I did not know it was the novella sequel thing. I just saw dragon and I was like, ooh, dragon. Yeah.
It worked out perfect. She got all of them.
I did.
Nothing. Finished chapter 16, and this was not even on your options, Skylar. Where's these Violet Delights?
Yeah.
Just feel numb today. It's okay. You can have a numb day. Just watch some anime. that rhymed.
It did.
It did. I'm a poet, and I didn't even know it. I recorded a video trying to import it to edit now. I read a few pages in Year of the Reaper. I was going to say how you find it. How far are you in now? I've been sorting some stuff from the move. I keep feeling like I am making no progress as it still looks like a bomb site. And I know it won't if I carry on. See, this is a reason why I won't sort out my bookshelves, and I'm currently putting off sorting out my clothes. So in my wisdom, when I was smaller, I bought loads of clothes. Well, half of them have gone into the bin now because of bug apocalypse under the bed. But I bought a load of clothes that was of a smaller size. Some of them still have tags on that need to go to the charity shop because, am I going to wear a leopard print cardigan? No. So I don't want to do that because it means getting all my clothes out because all my smaller clothes are shoved to the back of the cupboard. But because I don't currently have a bed, it means bringing them all into the living room, dumping shit on the sofa. I'm like, who needs to do that? Who needs to do that? Mum keeps saying oh, do you want me to buy you clothes for your birthday? Or would you like me to get you something else? I was like, I don't know because I don't know what size of clothes I've got. She's like, well, you need to work it out. And I'm like, my bed don't come for another month, so no. No, I don't want to sort out my clothes. I hate clothes. I wear them because I have to. I don't that's probably why everything I wear is black or grey or dark colours, because I have no interest in wearing things that are pretty.
Fuck it, this will be nudists.
This is going to be practical. So I wear this because it's needed. That is all. I read 38 pages of He Started It and 34 pages of Ace of Shades. Is Ace of Shades the Amanda Foodie one, or is that the other?
Oh yeah, there's two, isn't there?
What's the other? Is it Ace of Spades? Is the other one with the thrillery fantasy thrillery thing?
Yeah.
Oh, I hate that feeling.
It's not a fantasy.
Is it not a fantasy? I thought it was a fantasy thriller type thing.
No, it's a thriller. It's not a fantasy.
I'm less likely to pick it up now. I'm going to force myself to go get ready for bed because I never will otherwise. Have a lovely evening, ladies. Jem, I'll let you know if the Wolfsong books work out. Fingers crossed.
Let me know.
I mostly played Valorant. What's that? Oh, do you know how last week I told you I was playing Tower of Fantasy?
Yes.
I was complaining. Right, okay, so I'm very oh shit, bollocks. Right. Sorry, headset. I am very animated when I play the game, and honestly, my character decides randomly that she's exhausted climbing up a cliff and falls because I don't time shit right. But that's her fault, obviously. So whenever she drops, I was playing the game, and I was like, oh, crap. And my dad was like, what are you playing? So I've been talking about it so much over the last couple of weeks with my parents. My mum downloaded it at the weekend. And she keeps messaging me I can't get this thing that's under these vines. What do I do? Where do I get these weapons from? And she was like, I'm trying to get these dandelions to get this thing out of it. What do I do? What weapon do I use? So me and Mum were currently Grace, and the reason she downloaded it is because I was complaining about how she keeps falling. But I'm a completionist, and I like there's different things that you need to get 100% in each area, and in one area I was like 99.4%, and the other area was like 99.7%. And no word of a lie, I literally went back to each of these areas and scoured like up and down to find these like one exploration mark in each of these things just to get 100%. I spent days of my life doing that. And then when I went over to my mum's at the weekend, I'm like, I've got 100%. And she was like, oh, let's see if I can. So
competitive.
Let's see if she can.
Any better. When I was playing Animal Crossing, I did not realize like how to progress with the game. I was just like collecting things and selling things and just like vibing. And then I realized that you had to like then go and request, like you had to like go get your miles or whatever. And I just like I had so many stored up that I just got to like level twice in my house because I just didn't know how to play the game. And I was like, nothing's changing. Like I can't do anything. And then my friend was like, have you done this? I was like, no. She's like, oh, you should do that. I was like, okay.
See, I was trying to save to buy things for the house, and I didn't realize that you could get a loan to upgrade your house and then pay it back. And I was like, ooh, I'm going to do that. And have I paid my loan back? No.
So you have to take a loan. So I took the loan and then just immediately went and paid it off because I had so many things stored up because I didn't know how to get the loan to upgrade my house. Then I just did it twice and I was like, okay, I guess I can start this over again now.
I love that. I need to go and play. I spent ages doing a lovely LGBTQIA plus flagged floor, like many flags on the floor, that I designed the flags myself and then paved the floor with it, and then stopped playing. It took me days to do that, looking up all the flags and how to make all the lines even and shit. It was a chore, and then I just stopped playing and let it overgrow. So some of my villagers are probably already leaving me right now.
I've never played it, so I don't know what you're talking about.
It's addictive.
I didn't understand the hype, and then I could do it with my audiobook playing, and I was like, I get it now.
Completely off topic, but Jem, can I make you feel old?
No.
It's the 20th anniversary of Firefly today. 20 years.
You can get in the bin.
Why would you do it? Why?
September 20th, 2002. And it only lasted until December 20th, 2002, which is even more sad.
We're a bunch of dickheads. It was so good.
Nathan Fillion just put something on Instagram about it, and I'm like, I can't be the only person feeling old right now.
I watched Castle. I liked Castle until the last series, and it was a bit.
It's actually a crime what they did to Firefly.
My favourite thing about watching Firefly, though, is them watching Buffy and Angel at the same time and seeing all the actors that Joss Whedon clearly didn't want to not work with. So it's like, oh, look, suddenly Nathan Fillion is a bad guy in season 7 of Buffy.
Love that. 20 pages. Read 19 pages of The Daughter of Red Winter. I've added this to my wish list because it looks good. I was going to buy the special edition of the Broken Binder, but then I didn't because it went out of stock. So I was like, add it to my wish list instead. But the Broken Binding. I was supposed to get Of Darkness and Light in hardback, and it hadn't been dispatched because they were waiting on stock. And they were waiting because FantasyCon happened over the weekend, and Ryan Cahill was coming back from New Zealand, and he was going to go to the Broken Binding head office and sign loads of books. And they were like, oh, it hasn't been dispatched yet. Would you like to get Ryan to personalise the book if it hasn't already been sent? So I was like, do I get it personalised by one of my favourite indie authors? Is that a question? I was like, of course, Matthew. Tonight I'm going to be a fangirl. It's like, yes, please. Let's see if it actually happened. I haven't messaged him again since then. I was like, did Ryan personalise my book? And did he write my quote that I wanted? Because it was like, may your fires never... What was it? May your fires burn bright and your blade never dull. Drallad Naldir, which is like a saying because he's a dragon rider. Anyway, I know. The TVD? Oh, these are the lights. I thought it was Vampire Diaries. I'm like, what? That's on Libby. On my iPad, which is charging. I love the Inheritance Cycle though. Found audios. Did you?
Interesting.
Well, I need to check the poll response results. That's the word I'm looking for. And I need to determine which of these won. I think it might be Greenbone Saga. But I think
unacceptable.
I think in November, because we worked it out wrong, and we don't want to start a new series in November, I think we're going to go for Sword of Kaigen, which is an indie book. I think maybe, and then we're going to start whatever series we start in January.
I'm not happy.
Wait, what? You got rid of your bed? I liked that bed. Well, it was like almost 10 years old, Liam, but also this building has a bug problem, and you wouldn't have liked in the bed at that point. So, and that sounds really weird. He slept in the bed, I slept on the sofa, just to put it out there. Like, not in the same bed at the same time. But yeah, if you ever stay over again, you'll like the new bed better because it's brand new. And it has a nicer mattress.
You're an excellent host. I make people sleep on the couch. Like, it's my bed. Like,
oh, I did the same with Becca. She was like, "I'll sleep on the sofa." I'm like, no. You sleep in the bed, then I'll sleep on the sofa. I find it comfortable.
Yeah, here is my sofa. Like, have fun.
I don't know. Oh God, we've got the spammer again.
What is he spamming? Is this an erect penis again?
No, it's Love Chat XYZ best adult dating site.
Oh, I love him when he pops up. Never gets the hint.
No. Shades' Foodie Spades is the thriller. It's a PC game, kind of like Call of Duty. I'm not a COD girl. I'm more of a haddock. That's a shit joke. That's a mom joke. I'm sorry.
You will be.
Oh God, I'm embarrassing myself. I'm more of a World of Warcraft or Neverwinter kind of girl, like slaying orcs and creatures of the horde, not.
I like Dragon Age.
I'm more of a slay dragon than I'm gonna shoot you dead. I've never played Dragon Age, but if I get any more games on this computer, because it's not a gaming PC, my PC will die. So I need to upgrade my PC first before I get anything else on it. Hey, was lying down and dragged my ass back to the office when I heard you all back. Hey! Lisa, you need to block the bot lovers. Mods no longer have it as an option. I did block it the first time round. I don't know why the fuck it's back. I blocked the user. Couldn't waffle.
That's great that you can have mods and they can't block spam. Brilliant.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
You can only put them in timeout for a few minutes.
How functional.
You're in a timeout. You've been naughty today.
Just on the Vinky step and think about what you've done.
Oh, guys,
I'm going to send the spam again.
Because he has nothing better to do. I told Waterstones to sod off and we bought salmon. That's not a book.
Salmon for the wild bit and prayer for the council.
Oh, bollocks. I didn't get that. I think salmon prayer. You got the title wrong. Sorry. So I should get them when I'm back from Newcastle. I'm sorry. I had brain fart. I'm so hoping Inheritance Cycle.
I've just checked it, didn't we?
I was gonna say I'd check in the Sprintito that comes next because we're nearly at the end of the comment.
The correct option one. We're fine.
Pew, pew, pew.
Oh no, my pumpkin broke. I'm very sad.
Your nail?
Yeah.
I didn't know it was a pumpkin. Have I seen these nails?
I don't think so.
Yeah, no, I think you showed us all the options you had, and you never actually showed us the names.
Oh,
Like this one's broken. It's like chipped off. Yeah, not that you can. My lighting's terrible, but I'm sad about it.
I would be too. I'm gonna take my nail vinyl things, and I'm just gonna get black and orange nails and just get them to put my skeleton nail art on nail thingies on them. Because that makes no sense. I just rambled.
I'm glad that you knew that it wasn't making sense.
I think I got the gist of it.
It didn't make sense yet. We followed
Vinyls, nails, black and
follow
orange, skelly nails.
We speak Lisa.
That's a terrifying thought.
But do you know, like this? Like, I don't know how this has happened. Like, these have all come off, and these stubborn bastards. Where is it gone? These stubborn little bastards won't come off. But the others just flicked off and like got stuck and snapped like when I was trying to move my bed, and it almost ripped my nail off. I nearly cried. I think I almost died. It was traumatic.
These are all my nails, and it's just like gel on them. But I'm really sad that the pumpkin has decided to.
See, I can't just put gel on my nails because my nails are so weak and they snap. This is
older gel, so they put like this like clear gel on it, and then they paint it with the regular nail varnishes on top, so it like keeps your nails stronger.
See, this is the only way my nails grow, and then every time I get them redone, they have to trim my nail back down anyway because it grows. Because obviously these are like pointy. Because I suddenly like stilettos, which I never thought I would. It's the only stilettos I will ever like. But yeah, and then all my other nails look like chubster nails. What the fuck's going on? I'm a WoW girl. See, during UNET, I had to delete WoW off my computer because assignments were not getting done. And lectures were not being attended because I was raiding dungeons with friends in Sweden. And I was like, and because back then in 2012, girls didn't play games if I told people on the chat, obviously when they heard that I was a woman, because you got together like random raids. When they heard that I was a woman and I was like, I need help, I'm like, oh god, how do I play this? I need help. And they like transport over from wherever they were to help me out and kill these bigger bad guys that were higher level than me. I'm like, I'm a female, I can't play. And then they'd send me better armor and more gold. Someone actually PayPal'd me a couple of grand as well. For realsies.
Damn, I'm playing the wrong game.
That was like back in 2012. Though. I think he was just kind of obsessed with me at one point. Clearly didn't see my face, just heard my voice. But of all the lives to send a love chatbot to, it's gonna be a bookish live. Yes.
I mean,
and it's this, but it's here again. I blocked you. How the hell is it doing this?
It'll be an error. I've been using him.
An error occurred. Try refreshing the page. No, I'm not going to refresh the page. It will boot me out of my own live.
I mean, you have seen all the smut that people read on BookTube, right? Like, it makes sense that they'd spam this type of life.
Well, I don't read smut.
No,
you're not Den of Vipers in this live show.
Never, ever read
Den of Vipers.
You smut rating things 5 fucking dildos. It's never been heard of.
I'm sorry. It's now 5 fucking aubergines.
The aubergine emoji girl.
I've actually changed my template to be an aubergine rather than a pepper for spice level. Because I have nothing better to do with my life other than make myself laugh when I post an Instagram photo.
I mean, I feel like you need another emoji if it's sapphic.
A peach?
I was going to say peach. Same wavelength.
A peach sliced in half. That is my worst nightmare. Or the snapping of the nail. I think it was better because my nails grow really, really fast when I have acrylics on, so they were already growing out. So it wasn't like it was like my full nail. It was already like part of my nail, so it wasn't that bad. And my nails are really weak, so it was just the tip. It snapped. Yeah.
This is why it comes here. The spam. This is why.
Lisa's just encouraging it at this point.
I mean, look, you with full on horny bitches.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I got called on.
We said on my live.
Oh.
I love this because she wasn't reading comments right, as you don't read the comment right.
I got called into my life yesterday because I wasn't reading. Yeah, right, okay. Because it was live, not live, and I was like, on my life. And she was like, on my life, I got called Lisa yesterday. I was like, okay, I believe you, Tori. But we have book. See, I don't, unless it's Josh Darling, and that's still totally inappropriate. This bot is bloody persistent, and now I can't even block it. I just put it in a timeout. I joined Richie's guild and team with Ace when I needed help. I got better weapons and everything. Neverwinter, not so much. They're all pretty selfish fuckers, so don't like it. But it's free, so I'm fine.
Who's farting glitter?
It was farting glitter.
I'm very confused by this comment.
I'm lost here.
Like, normally I can decipher these, like when we're trying to figure out what someone's talking about. What was that?
What was Skylar's previous comment? No, I was still not there.
I'm so confused.
Oh, they are gaming YouTubers.
Oh, yeah, you needed to give us context for that.
It was zero context clues that was in fact what you were talking about.
Do you not watch gamers?
No.
I thought boyfriends and girlfriends were farting glitter. And I was like, well, I've heard of it.
Do you know what? At one point I was gonna stream playing World of Warcraft on Neverwinter, but then I watched a noob on Twitch playing it, and the fucking berating they got for not being able to play it the way they did. I was like, I'm absolutely not doing that. No. So I was like, no, I get enough random fucking troll comments on my YouTube that I need to block. I'm not gonna live stream and have people like
gaming streams as well, like in the saying like the comments they got, if it's a woman as well, it's like 100 times worse. Yeah. It's just
I was like, no, I'll pass on that. But I was at one point I was gonna do it just for shits and gigs to see how much hate I got. Then I thought, why do that to myself?
Yeah.
We were talking about games. We were. I am just. Yeah. I'm just shit.
Did not make that leap.
Well, it's just something that I feel like we needed a little bit more context for.
I love this.
Is your GP the first step? Is that not like like
go see me?
I'm not waiting until 8 a.m. to call up and see if I can get an appointment. That's like something is definitely wrong here.
Find out of hours warlock.
Is it an emergency?
Like, I think so.
Can you imagine going to the receptionist at the A&E? What is it? I'm farting glitter. There's a problem. Oh, and then just say, I think it's unicorn magic, and then they will just section you. It's fine.
I was going to say, someone's getting tested for all the drugs.
Let's just take you to this room. These cuffs are your safety.
Oh, look, it's nice and soft on the walls.
And this jacket is a statement. Fashion.
Fashionista.
Oh, Harley Quinn vibes. It's like, what you talking about, Puddin'? On a less gloomy note, I think I'll start the the miseducation of a Cameron post. I don't know what that was gonna say.
I really like that book. It's not the happiest book though, Liam, if you're not feeling the best at the minute.
I've only seen the film and it's not teary.
Yeah. It's a really good book. Just maybe make sure you're in the right headspace for it.
Do you have any happy books?
So happy.
Kindle Unlimited is great for happy endings. I'm sure there's some monster romances that will do the trick for you, Liam. Fighting Glitter is a girl who streams her playing games. Playing games, but she's in one of those potato face filters. I saw on Chloe's vlog that Ali from Book Hoarder person was doing like different filters on her stream, and she was a skeleton, and then she was like a pickle. I was like, what is this? Like, is this just she's chatting and then putting filters on? Like she was doing this, and she was like a moving pickle with a face. Like, is she okay? Back to the drawing board. Yeah, just go to the Amazon Kindle Unlimited board. It's a good board.
Many. Every 20 pages.
But don't read Den of Vipers.
Is that on KU?
It was at one point. I don't know if it is anymore.
Oh, bless you.
That's how I got it. I was not paying £17 for a book that I had no idea if I was going to like, and I'm so glad I didn't. I paid £20 for House of Leaves. I wasn't going to make that mistake again.
I don't feel like I paid that much for House of Leaves.
I did.
It was when it first came out. It might have gone down in price, but yeah. Because Emma from Emma's novella got like 2 copies of it. She forgot that she bought one and then bought another. So I was like, oh. She was like, I'll just sell it for your face value. And I was like, well, I was going to buy it anyway, so just buy it off you.
I accidentally bought 2 copies of Harrow the Ninth, and I'm like, that's not a cheap hardcover. Like, it's one of the stupid toy US ones, so it was like £20, and I was like,
see, I can't talk about hardback prices. My favorite authors are indie authors, and all their hardbacks are like £25 each. Their hardback of their novella of the fall, which I still need to get because I've got the hardbacks of his other 4 books, is like £13 for like a 120-page novella. But I'm not going to have the rest of the series, and I have to literally just buy in those in hardback. The Broken Binding have done a reveal of some beautiful special editions.
Well, that's rude, isn't it?
And I'm just like, these are also going to be signed, and it's got Kaelin on the front with an egg, and I'm like, is it Kaelin? I forgot his name now.
We certainly cannot help, and the egg confuses things more.
It's a dragon egg.
You say that though. Chicken egg. Guy standing there with like a chicken egg.
A little girl's egg, just like on his fingertip. Like...
I don't know why I'm holding my hands like this, because this isn't going to make a difference. It's a dragon egg. It's a dragon egg. Yeah, Valeris comes out of it, which is his dragon. He's bound to, and it's just. I'm thinking. The thing is that it's just annoying because I was also reading not from Blood and Ash. What's it called? Faithful and the Fallen, and I think the character in that is also called Kaelin. A lot of them have similar names. Like there was Kel in 3 different types of books I wanted to read. Because it's like Dark and Shade of Magic, Mistborn series, and then Spellslinger. and like all the main characters are all called Kel.
The superior one is clearly a dark shade of magic Kel.
I mean, have you read Mistborn?
No, but
I bought it.
I read the first one.
I was just saying, like, yeah, it's just confusing. Hi. Are you okay? I'm not. Yeah, Hardback Hoarder streams a lot. She does. I've seen. Bless me, why?
Probably with your egg. Chicken egg.
Not a good time to come back. It's a perfect time to come back. She's used to my weirdness. To Kindle. Okay. See, Tori enjoys Kindle Unlimited. Liam, do it. I played Dead by Daylight with her on Tuesdays. It's so much fun. I've also seen this, and I want to play it, but there's also something called Red something or other that I wanted to try and play.
Red Dead Redemption.
Yeah, that one.
But
again, I need a better PC for those kinds of games because I've literally got World of Warcraft and everyone on this, and live streaming like this is the setup that I can do at the moment. I couldn't do anything more than this right now, and I don't have the money.
Getting another hard drive and getting Cyberpunk on my laptop, even though I already have it on Xbox and I've already completed it and I'm on my second playthrough. Maybe I won't play it on my laptop instead. Don't judge me.
I think we should just get an audiobook on, play on your laptop.
I fucking love
your Uncle Fan is your aunt. What? You haven't missed anything. It's been great conversation. We'll talk about gamers. Yeah, called Fighting Glitter. Maybe cover. Maybe cover ears. Yep, Spellslinger Kel. Her name is usually Venus Sprinkles.
I love it. I really want some Pringles now.
All right.
Yes, read it, then read Fireblood, and then read Nightblood. And until then, don't talk to me. Jokes. I stream on Xbox sometimes, or sometimes Sims on PC. Again, I'm not downloading Sims because I'm not willing to dive into that. I'm sorry.
Love The Sims.
There's many extensions you need to purchase, just like World of Warcraft. You like the extensions.
Well, the base game is going to be free for Sims 4, so get it then.
I'll do
those that. Fucks, they've taken loads of money from me, and then they're like, "Yeah, it's not free." Fuck you.
Fuck you. Like when I first started playing World of Warcraft, it was like £5 a month, if that, I think, and then it went up to like £10 a month, and I was like, whoa. When I was playing it a lot, then fine, but then each expansion was like 30 or 40 quid, and then never when it was free, so I was like, yay. But then each expansion pack for that is like £70 just to get extra skins and get these dragon characters, and I'm like, that's not dragon. I was like, I'm not paying this.
Great dancing dragon.
I'm not paying £70 for dragon characters.
Especially not if they're like that.
I left way too long up between Fireblood and Nightblood. See, I can't make Pringles. Oh no, I can't. Pringles, yeah.
I really want some Pringles now.
I only have the first book and I can't buy any more books. Who says who?
Good.
If you've got the money in your bank, it can go to the bookstore. I plan on my laptop. I hope it don't. I play my laptop. Hope it don't crash. Yeah, I tried using a wireless keyboard and mouse at one point, and then because I was moving my wrist so like my things, everything so fast. So I don't have to say that without it sounding bad. The wireless kept like glitches, not connecting properly, and then I kept dying because I was moving too fast. So like, it wasn't. So I had to get everything wired.
You're dying like Gemmies, right?
I was trying to say it in a way that just wasn't going to come across like, yeah. Like,
oh, you didn't achieve it.
He has my PayPal in a chokehold, so I just get packs when they're on sale.
So do I. I go in and I go, Danny, Sims has got a sale. Get what you want. Yes! I don't care.
I'm making have to buy Sims now. I'll wait till it's free. Yes, she does, but also it would only be £14 for $2. Just saying. Maybe less if you buy it on the Amazon.
£14 on some good books.
Yeah, like Fireblood and Nightblood.
Or anything else. Literally anything.
I need to save. Mortgage. Gemma, are you okay? Like, smash it. Are you okay?
Yes. That wasn't me that made that noise.
How was it? All right. I thought your legs just slammed.
I was trying to hide, but my foot got stuck. So
and my brother just happened to make a noise at the ideal time to make it seem like interesting.
It's actually a lot harder to hide now.
Oh God. I am sharing a room with you. Yeah.
We will have the calm room instead.
Not if we have anything to say about it.
I like how we haven't actually discussed who's sharing a room with who, but we just decided chaos.
No, I asked Meg if she was okay sharing a room with you and Jerry if she was okay sharing a room with me before I got the hotel.
Nobody asked me.
So Lisa just made
I made an executive decision.
I mean, it makes sense.
It's a hotel bookerer.
In one room.
It's a hotel bookerer.
What is the sign? Where is the sign, Jim?
The order.
Oh, the order. I'm glad you remembered. I was like, what sign?
That's what I was expecting Jem to be doing when she came back, when she was off camera. I'm like, she's trying to find the sign.
Did you just see someone run across the screen?
What?
I felt like I've just seen a person run across somebody. Yeah, but I can't. I don't because no one's behind you. Ignore me. Honestly, I felt like I'd seen someone run behind someone, but I couldn't remember. I don't know which one it was.
Well, now no one's sleeping, are they? Because you don't even know which house you saw it in.
This is a wall.
Yeah, these are my curtains. Like, there's nothing there. And my laptop is right here.
Maybe it was my... I'm not in the mood for ghosts tonight. Please leave me alone. I know we've been talking a lot, but it doesn't mean I'm welcoming you into my flat. Thank you. Maybe another time. I'm not in the mood for company other than these three and the people on the live stream, obviously. We're going to London for Chloe's birthday, and it happens.
Meg's birthday.
I was going to say, and it's Meg's birthday as well.
We're not going for my birthday. It just happens to coincide.
Wow.
Chloe and Meg's birthday.
I think it's because I was the one that mentioned it first. And then yeah.
So yeah, we're gonna go see a theatre show. Surprise!
I mean, we're also not mentioning the fact that me and Meg are going earlier on in the week as well to see another theatre show.
Yeah. And also they may have if we get down there in time, we may go for a matinee.
We're also both there the weekend before.
Yeah, but that's separate though.
Yeah, but we're both there.
They're both
like, fancy seeing you here.
Yeah.
I don't know. It might be me because I'm the only person who has space for anything to go behind her at this point.
Flickery light.
Yeah, I like spooky season, but not when you're in my flat. Thank you.
Back off, you spooky bitch.
Yes, Meg is allowed a birthday. I'm just saying because Chloe was the one that organised it and asked us all to go.
If anything, I should not have a birthday so that I don't have to get old and Meg can catch up to me.
Yeah, I tried that.
That's really, let's put our birthdays on pause.
Yeah.
I need to put it on pause for 9 years. That's fine.
That we shouldn't have to have aged. We should still be 29 because we had to celebrate our 30th in lockdown, and I don't think that's fair because Chloe was supposed to go to New York and I was supposed to go to Edinburgh, and we didn't get to do those things. So technically, if you looked it up, the 30th birthday celebrations didn't happen, so therefore I'm still 29.
I will say though that hopefully New York is actually happening next year, so I will have to turn 30. I may have been looking at hotel prices last night.
Oh, if you do that, then I can be younger than you. That's how it works.
Are you two ever not in London?
I mean, it's almost like we should live there.
It's almost like we're possibly moving there next year.
And then when you do that, I can come and see you more because it's not that hard for me to get on the train.
And you can sleep on the sofa.
Because I go off and nothing else.
I might have a blow-up bed or some kind of like situation.
Yeah, it's just luxury. I've gone from the sofa to a blow-up bed.
Yeah, but like I'm having my own bed. Like, I apologize if that's
some blankets on the floor.
But
I love it. That's where you two are in London more than Becca actually lives there. Saying that, the amount of theatre shows Becca's been to recently.
No, next week is when she's got loads, like day after each other. I'm just like, okay, calm down. You do have work in the middle of this. She's gonna be tired.
Next month, it's worth it.
I mean, I can't say anything because the same days that she's going to see everything. I mean, one of the shows I'm going with her, and then the other ones I'm like, yeah, I'll stay in London for an extra night, but I can't get a hotel room, so I'll just get the overnight coach back home. It's fine. And literally, I was going down on the Wednesday. I was going to see a matinee on the Thursday anyway, and then she's booked tickets for Heathers, and I was like, I would also like a £20 front row ticket for Heathers. Why not? And then the hotels are really expensive. I'm like, well, you know what? The coach station is a 10-minute walk away from Heathers. I'll just get the coach back.
That's true. It's Victoria, isn't it?
Yeah,
so
I love it.
I'm going to see Hamilton as well in the afternoon, so I'm in Victoria all day.
Yeah.
Excuse me, are you Edinburgh, sir? I watched Hamilton and cried.
I still haven't watched it. I've only listened to the soundtrack like 1,000 times.
Oh.
I've watched clips of it.
I'm not careful with my playlist, and It's Quiet Uptown comes on, and it's like cry.
I did look for Hamilton tickets for birthday celebrations, but the only ones that were like not ridiculous prices were too high up for us.
Oh yeah.
We'll
just have to go another time.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah.
I was literally sat at Hamilton like this the whole time. And then cried and then messaged Chloe.
And that's not even my favourite Lin-Manuel Miranda musical.
In the Heights.
I've not seen In the Heights. I want to see In the Heights.
Listen to the soundtrack of the Broadway cast recording rather than don't watch the film first. Listen to the cast recording first and then watch the film. The film's good, but the cast recording's better.
That's good.
Okay, I will. I'm supposed to have friends from all over Europe coming to see me for mine. Oh no. I think you may have to go subscribe role in the comment mode. If I can be asked, yes.
She's getting popular.
I second that. I agree to that. As we can only get rid of the bot for 5 minutes at a time. Well, the bar. I will start that in next sprint teacher, which we're going to do imminently. I'm setting up now.
Oh my god, you'll break the Hoover.
Oh my god, you'll break the Hoover.
Now I need to know what's happening to break the Hoover.
We have a Henry, and he was just stood on it. Like, just stepped on top of the Hoover. I don't know.
Why would you stand on Henry?
You still use the Hoover. Because I'm fucking one. But it...
We're about to witness a murder.
It did happen. We saw nothing.
We'll be your alibi.
She couldn't have been. She was on live with us.
I didn't like In the Heights, but then again, I don't like romance. It's 98% of the plot.
Yeah, it's yeah.
Hello, Lynn, and gracias, mis
Step
amigos.
away from the Hoover.
While you kill your brother, we'll go for a sprint. Just turn your screen off and it didn't happen. See you all in 45. Meg the murderer. Hello, friends. Hello. Gemma, are you okay? Chloe, how did you do?
I read 45 pages.
Ooh.
I also made a thumbnail for a vlog tomorrow so that Meg can actually know what day of the week is. You're on mute. I can't hear you.
I can't hear you either.
You're very, very quiet. Is it your headphones, maybe?
Did this happen last time you went on live and your headphones weren't working? Oh.
No.
I had a little bit, and then you just glitched.
Okay, well, we don't need Meg's opinion. It's fine.
Meg.
Huh?
I can hear noises coming from you now. Say something.
I'm giving up on you.
Yeah. I can hear noises coming from you. Say something.
I could. I was right.
How are you finding the book?
I'm enjoying it. I'm still a little bit lost with the magic system. I'm still getting confused by everyone. But
how can you get confused? It's
there's so many people and there's so many rules.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Megan.
I read 52 pages.
Ooh, is you enjoying it?
I am. I really went through some things in that 50 pages. Like, things are just happening.
What is it you're reading again? Did I ask? Am I basic?
None of the Night.
None of the Ninth. I should have known. Gemma?
I read another 20%.
Is you enjoying it?
Yes.
Is you reading it? I read further ahead in the real life read. I'm probably not going to stick to this read along. Not going to lie. I'm heavily invested in this, and I'm only on chapter 6.
Do you ever stick to a read along?
Look. I had every intention of sticking to it. Oh shit! I've just put panic on. I am panicking. Not really. I'm on chapter 7 now. So I'm just going into day 7.
What day should you be on?
3. Look, right.
Fuck.
And then I went on trying to find it on what's it called? TV. But you can only buy it on Prime. Prime Video charging me. And then I tried to find the librarians, and that you can only buy. The only thing that you can get free on Prime Video at the moment is just something that's really shit in a foreign language that I can't understand. So I wanted something magical to watch, something like oh, there's The Hunters, which looks really cheesy, and I think I may have also watched it before. But we vibe.
I vote Buffy. That has witches.
I vote Supernatural.
Oh, Supernatural. Yeah, maybe. But then I picked up this.
Yay! It's a Christmas miracle.
It's a Christmas miracle. And I read 10 pages. But I did get like an extra 2 chapters there. What's 7 minus 3? 4. 6 minus 3. 3 chapters ahead. I'm going into. And do you know what? Discovery of Witches. I might just read book 1 and then wait for it to catch up. Because it's just, I'm invested in Diana and Matthew. Oh, God, it sounds like a dream. But he didn't have fangs, which, that's not fantastic, is it? What's going on? But yeah, I forgot about that bit because I've watched the series for first series before I realised it was books, and then I decided to get the books and then read the books and then watch the series. But I forgot that the vampires in this don't have fangs and they can walk around in daylight, and I'm like, are you really a vampire though? If that's the case.
See, I think you should watch Buffy. They're actual vampires.
There's too many seasons in that right now for me to invest my time in that. I was watching the Buffy watch along with Becca and the books ages ago, and then I stopped.
Fine, then may I just recommend that you watch season 6, episode 7?
Is that the musical one?
It is indeed.
It's a great episode.
Season 6, episode 8 is also fantastic. Just watch those two on their own. It's great.
I might.
The also where they all lose a memory. It's great.
Yeah, I stopped watching the
on CD.
Huh?
I've got that soundtrack on CD.
Same.
I stopped watching
a bit more.
I stopped watching the Buffy read along. No, that's wrong. Watch along. When they started flipping between Angel and Buffy.
It does get a bit more complicated then. Well, actually, no. For the first 2 seasons, it's absolutely fine because they were on the same network in America. It's when it gets to season 3 of Angel and season 6 of Buffy that it gets confusing.
Whereas when I...
This one season. Watch Firefly.
1 season, 14 episodes and a film.
Yeah, but am I going to want to, like...
A Dollhouse.
Dollhouse. What's she called? What's the actress' name?
Eliza Dushku.
Yeah, she was in True Calling as well. They got cancelled.
She was in Buffy, yeah.
She was.
Faith is my bitch.
The Boys is a vibe that I'm not currently vibing with right now.
Oh, you're missing out.
I want whimsical, cheesy shit.
Have you seen Carnival Row?
No.
Whimsical, cheesy, fantastical shit. With a lot of bloom in it.
If you want whimsical, I'm going to recommend Schmigadoon.
Every time you say that, I feel like you're trolling me. I'm like, is Schmigadoon really a thing? Like,
Meg has watched it now. She can attest to it.
I have indeed. It was a good time. And it only took me an evening.
I know, exactly. And season 2 will be coming your way soon. Sorry, I just remembered that I had this book client and I'm just fascinated by it. I'm just like here doing this.
It's really cool. Where the hell is that from?
I've got one of them.
I feel like in the musical Heathers, they do a whole dance routine with these lights. And I'm very tempted when I go and see it next week to take it with me and just sit in the front row doing this.
Where is it from?
I got it as a birthday present, but I think it's just off of eBay.
I feel like I might need to buy one just for the shits and gigs.
Watch Teen Wolf.
Bitch, that's another investment I'm not right down for right now.
No, but you don't have to watch the whole thing because it gets real bad.
Yeah, you don't have to watch, like, I still haven't finished season 6. Just watch, like, season 3. Yeah.
Are you on about... Oh, I don't... does anyone give a shit about spoilers for Teen Wolf? Because I need to ask a question. The chat, I'm going to scroll down. No one's answered me yet. Nope.
I mean, they probably haven't even seen it yet. There's a delay.
Hellfire.
3.
Hellfire.
2. What? No. So when
if you care about spoilers, mute now.
Yeah.
Run away.
Hold my hand up. Spoiler time. Are you on about spoiler time? Are you on about when the guy that like takes a piss out of him, like the really good looking one, ends up turning into something else?
What?
Because he starts growing claws.
Jackson.
Yeah.
First season.
Does that happen in the first season? Like the other guy? Wow. I maybe only watched season 1 then.
I mean,
I've
you're
never watched it.
saying the other guy.
So there's the Teen Wolf guy, and then his best friend, which is a fucking comic genius. That guy,
brilliant,
absolute legend.
Teen Wolf is Styles, and that's just because of the actor.
But then there's the other guy. There's the good-looking guy in it. I'm sure he starts off as like the bully or the bad guy.
Okay, he is like the least.
Are you talking about Tyler Hobson Coughlin?
Because that's Derek, and he's not the bully. He's like the weird reclusive.
Is
like this is private property guy.
Yeah.
And then you've got Jackson. He's like not unattractive, but like compared to Tyler Hoechlin, like I'm not.
No, not Tyler Hoechlin. I'm not on about him.
You're on about Jackson, Colton, whatever his name is.
Yeah.
Yeah, he turns into something, doesn't he?
Like anima.
Yeah, is that why you're saying it's going shit?
No.
All right. Okay, that's fine. Because I've seen it till just when that's happening.
It gets to like season 3, which is like amazing, and then season 4 starts to dip, and then, I mean, I didn't even finish season 6, so that tells you.
Then again, I did watch Arrow till the end, so that's another one that could have ended at like season 3, 4 maybe. It didn't need to continue the way it did. It got. I know that all fantasy and stuff anyway, like werewolves don't exist, or do they? But but it got to in Arrow. In Arrow, it got to a point where it was just kind of like, really, this really is stupidly convenient now.
I feel like
I'm the only female you fall for.
Like I stopped at like season 4 or 5 of Arrow. I think I stopped after like 1 season of The Flash, like 3 seasons of Supergirl. Haven't finished iZombie. Haven't finished.
iZombie got a bit silly, didn't it? But then Stargirl.
But yeah, I never finished it. What's the other zombie one with Drew Barrymore? Didn't finish that either. Let's have to diet. Haven't finished Lucifer.
I haven't even started Lucifer.
I've watched all
these things I haven't even tried.
When it went to Netflix, I stopped.
Haven't started Stranger Things. Haven't started Preacher.
Up to date.
Lucifer is daddy.
Lucifer.
He's just amazeballs. But it's kind of getting a bit like.
I just like my Chicago programs. When are they getting back?
I used to watch it with Outlander, which I used to watch on a weekly basis.
It's weird that, like, with all of the things that I like and all the TV shows I'm in the middle of, the only ones that I actually managed to keep up on are The Boys and Chicago Fire and PD. I don't know what it says about me. I've got invested in the characters. That's the problem.
See, I got invested in, and all the CSI. Like, I watched every single CSI, like New York, Las Vegas, all of them, like all the different like spin-off versions. And then I got into NCIS, and then NCIS New Orleans, because I want to go to Orleans. I've never been there. I've just seen it on TV, and I'm like, I want to go there when it's Mardi Gras.
Yes.
Just to go for the vibes. And then I got into NCIS Los Angeles as well, I think, with LL Cool J. I mean, who wouldn't? And yeah, so I got into
It's just so much NCIS.
I was just invested.
I love the 2 Chicago programs, right? But I tried to watch Chicago Med, and I got like a couple of seasons into it, and Danny was like, I know that I say all your shows are shit, but this is actually shit. And I was like, oh, it's not as good as Chicago Fire and Chicago PD. And he kind of tolerates Chicago Fire because it's firemen, and he thinks, oh yeah, it's like manly and that. But then he also takes the piss out of it because he goes, fire department, call out! Whenever I'm watching it, I'm like, would you just shut the fuck up? And then they say it, and I'm like... But we started watching Chicago Med, right? And he was like, Gemma, this is genuinely shit. And I was like, no, give it one more chance. And then there was an episode where they operated on what was clearly a cuddly panda. And I was like, I'm out. Like, one, why would they be operating on a panda in a human hospital? I was about to say human zoo. In a human hospital. Number 2, why does it look like that? This is not fooling anyone.
See, my mum and dad watch. They have a Chicago night on TV when they watch things, but they watch Fire. They used to watch all 3,
yeah,
and then they gave up on PD instead. They didn't like the main characters, apparently. So they
That's
gave
the one with the
But with Chicago Med for me, like the fact that it's a medical drama set in Chicago, I'm like, why would I not just rewatch 15 seasons of ER instead? ER was a fantastic medical drama.
You can't give up on PD.
What were you saying, Meg?
He's so pretty.
Chicago PD, is that the one with Sophia Bush?
Yeah.
Not anymore.
My mum didn't like her voice. It irritated her. I'm like, that's one of the iconic gravelly voice with the rasp.
He's long gone. She probably doesn't like Hank either because his voice is like that. But in his defense, he can't help it.
Yeah, that's what it was. She didn't like the voices of either of the main characters. And then and made her watch Love Victor. And I'm like, here you go. Here's some.
The actor started watching. So his throat is fucked.
I started watching The Chicagos, then I moved out. Well, I stopped going with my parents as much because I used to watch it. I also started watching SWAT with I can't remember his name but he was he's a black guy doesn't help.
I know
he was in Criminal Minds. He was Morgan in Criminal Minds, but he's very like
baby girl.
Yeah,
and then he goes, "Surprise, motherfucker."
Look at these eyes, motherfucker.
In that scene,
eat fries, motherfucker.
Eat fries, motherfucker.
Is that him?
I don't know. But yeah, so he started SWAT, and it is one of those things where he's like he's like the alpha, and his face is always on this, like you're thinking. But it's just so good to watch because it's him. You know, he's. Do you know what I mean? Then I started watching Stargirl. Big mistake, but it was a guilty pleasure, and it was just like, yeah, yes, Meg, it was huge, but not in like the good way, like Pretty Woman, like big mistake. He was like, haha, funny. It was just, why am I watching this shit? But I can't stop.
My brother's just agreeing with you in the background.
Can you hear me? Yeah, so I watched the first season of The Flash, and I'm like, nah, Marvel's better. Why?
Well, I really need to catch up with Marvel's Runaways because I really did like that show.
There's just too much Marvel. I can't keep up.
Yeah,
I still need to watch Black Widow.
The irony.
The irony of it all. And Wanda and the Falcon and the Winter Man.
And Loki and Moon Knight.
Oh, Moon Knight, Becca kill me. I promise.
We need to watch Moon Knight, Miss Marvel, and
Miss Marvel.
Oh, Miss Marvel.
Shang-Chi.
I'm up to date with the films. It's just the TV shows I'm behind them.
I'm not up to date with anything.
I'm behind on life. So it seems.
Man, I just can't do it.
But then my parents are like, "Oh, you need to watch Brassic."
Oh no, I don't know.
My parents love Brassic.
My dad loves it, and I went downstairs the other day and he had it on. I'm just like, what is this? Why does this exist? He only watches it because he has a weird obsession with Michelle Keegan, and I keep reminding him that she is my age.
I think that looks funny.
See, my parents love it, and my parents don't like. My parents think, Marvel shows like She-Hulk and stuff. They're like, "Oh my god, this is cheesy shit." But then they will watch Brassic, and we started watching a thing called Impulse. It was on Sky, where this girl, literally out of nowhere, she starts having seizures, and then it becomes this thing where she has like this thing where she like transports places in the sleep or something. I don't really know, but it was interesting to watch. And she's one of those like moody emo bitches that's just like, I don't need no friends. And I'm gonna shout at everyone because I'm an angry person. And yeah, and
you know what you should do? Do you know what you should do? You should describe shows for a living. That's what you should do. Because then she has this thing, she does this thing. That narrows it down. You can recap. You could be
do like a quiz. You need to do a quiz for us all where you describe things. So we have to guess what it is.
Hero's power is when he, they does the thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but you know the thing.
The thing they do it with the.
And then the thingamajig happens, you know.
We should do this quiz on a drunken live.
Well,
on round 2. Which Marvel character's catchphrase is "Pachoo,
surprise, motherfucker!
We'll do a guess the theme tune round, and she'll be doing her versions of the theme tunes actually from Marvel.
I will not be able to keep a straight face. I'll have to turn your screens off every time I did a theme.
The fact that you made us turn the screens off when we did the first.
I had to because I could barely listen to myself because I was like so tempted to laugh.
It was so good.
What's the? Oh, I think did I messaged Gemma the theme tune to Murder She Wrote and Diagnosis Made to the other day.
I don't think I know what they sound like.
I still don't think you know what they sound like.
No, it's not sparked in memory, and I've definitely watched both of those shows before. I used to be obsessed with them.
I can't do it because I'm laughing.
Yeah, that's why.
Sorry, I know we've not even started looking through the comments yet, but I've just put a message up saying that she's watching this with the sound off because her friend is driving, so she's got no clue what's going on, but we look like we're having a good time.
Oh, I need to pee.
Did any of you watch Little Britain?
No.
You're a bit noober. You're a bit.
The character Dennis Waterman who always wanted to write the theme tune.
I've seen that bit. Yeah.
He's a naughty man. That's you. I'm gonna start calling you Denny. Hello, Denny, over there with all the theme tunes.
Oh.
Now Ashley's just asked who's killing Lisa.
My head. Where are brain cells? On that note, this was ages ago. Did he just
put Liam's free? Yeah, there we go.
We're gonna observe it tomorrow at local book review for the death of the
I thought about it.
Liam went ages ago, like an hour. Listened to a bit of these Violent Delights. We're gonna go play Velo Voodoo. Thank you for the sprints and the laughs. You probably already gone, Skylar. I think I've had enough of reading today. Lynn left us. Oh,
everyone's
I'm doing some journaling while procrastinating. That's right.
That is spelled incorrectly.
Yeah, I was like, procrastinating the washing up, and I had too lazy to correct my spelling issues.
Self-aware.
Well, the bitch needs to be self-aware, doesn't it? I'm. See, stop collecting analysisms. Spell. I may actually try and get some sleep. Okay, Prego, you're probably already gone. Because this was 20 minutes ago.
No, just go
I'm up to page 110. Oh my god. Gonna go up to chapter 30, another 11 pages, and stop, Meg.
Okay. I'm probably not.
Oh, I thought she was telling you to stop. I'm like,
Just a very low key read. People are telling me to just stop.
I was like, what was Meg doing? Is she okay?
I thought I'd wandered into Family Guy.
Shut up, Meg!
That show is the worst thing that ever happened to me.
Mila Kunis reckons that's what she gets. What people say to her in the street all the time.
Yes. Mila Kunis is great though.
Yeah.
When she talks about her and Ashton. Oh god, it sounds like such a fun Fun time. Wild ride. That's what she said. Yes, Lisa, I need all your thoughts, please, like now. I will send you my thoughts once we're in the next Sprintito. It's on Now TV. Once again with feeling. What was this?
That's the musical episode.
Well, I think it's supposed to say Once More with Feeling, which is the musical.
Nope.
Oh, the bot's back.
Oh, lovely. I've actually hidden that from my channel, and I didn't know how to change it to subscriber only, so I'll sort it out another time.
I think you have to do it before the stream.
I
don't think you
Flash
can do it
is good. Supergirl is fine. Legends is my fave. Supergirl season 3. Someone's tickling my leg.
Excuse me.
I felt something on the bottom of my leg. I thought it might be a spider or I don't know. Poltergeist. Supergirl season 3 was awful. Flash season 4 was awful, but the rest is good. Okay, I'll bear that in mind and then just stop watching it, which is what I do on series anyway. But
I just stop watching things and then watch the people I care about in YouTube clips and just vaguely figure out what's going on.
I used to watch White Collar. And it's about like a guy who's an art thief who turns.
I have a whole story with White Collar where I was watching it with my brother. I started watching it. I was having a great time. My brother was like, "I'll join you. You have to watch it with me now." What did the fucker do? He just went and watched it without me, didn't he? I waited. Rude. I come in and he's like 3 seasons ahead, and I was like, "Well, I guess I'm just not watching this anymore." It's been years, and I'm still bitter about it.
3 seasons.
The audacity. Kill him with the Hoover. You bedroom. It was Meg with the Hoover. Alice is calling me mean things. Oh, no. I'm complimenting you in a weird way. No, that's just mean, Alice. What? We need context. Smashley. Currently haven't. Yeah, I said that. I have no clue. I went to the loo in the kitchen for 2 minutes. What the fuck is happening? The Prince I can't remember what happened.
We were discussing your renditions of theme tunes and not being able to describe very well.
And then the little flute thing comes in and goes.
Have you ever heard of flute before?
Not like that happened.
I don't know what instrument it is, but it changes.
I mean, that definitely sounded more brass than woodwind.
Yeah.
You know, it changes from the high bit to like a.
That's lower than what you were doing before.
I know, that's what I mean. It changes from high to low. I don't know instruments, okay?
Oh my days.
For once, it's not committing a what? For once, it's not me committing a murder. It might be me. It's so silly you had to say it twice. Say what twice?
Ash put her comment twice.
Oh. I got some editing today. Well, someone's been productive.
Not me.
I know not what me. I think I'm going to move to book 3 in the KU series I started last night. 1 and 2. Read. I skipped a word. Read 1 and 2 already from 11 p.m. last night. So is it good? Do we get to find out what this series is about?
Well, I assume it's good if she's moving on to book 3.
Well, it could just be like Ice for the Barbarians, where you just read the plot. Do you know what I mean? I was going to, but you was talking about TV shows. Not a fucking clue. No, not a fucking again. These bots keep making me jump 3 feet. I've tried hide. I'll sort it out next time. I have hot chocolate and some Freddos. Are you dipping the Freddos in your hot chocolate and making his brain melt? That's the question. His head. Dip his head.
Yeah. Let's anthropomorphize the chocolate so that you can kill it
Melt his
in a
brain.
more vicious way. Oh, are you making its brain melt? What a completely normal sentence.
What's a completely
What is happening?
But have you ever done that? Like dip chocolate inside hot chocolate, into hot chocolate, and then like.
When
Yeah,
inside
but I've never done it with the express thought of I'm gonna melt this Freddo's brain.
What did Freddo ever do to you?
he went up and put ice cream off.
This will be all melty and nice and creamy. Not like, oh, I'm a killer chocolate frog.
Double in price for you bastard.
Die! Burn his brain! See?
And this is why we got lumped in the same room, you see. We're on the same way.
Oh, did you get the same jacket as me? Matchy.
Carnage.
Oh, when did you get let out, though? That's the question.
Chloe and Meg will be waiting for us the next day. Where are they? Oh, we got kicked out. We're in a hostel.
Like, too many problems.
I thought you were going to say hospital. I'm like...
Yeah, pull back.
So, are you okay? No, bail me out.
Oh no. No, I'll leave it up.
It's like we don't know them. Just delete every bit of evidence so that we knew them.
We must leave.
This never happened.
Oh God.
Why is the question? Shift to paranormal thing is with a female alpha. Oh, what's the series name? I need a series name or book name or author. This is many things on Kindle Unlimited. Is it polar bear? Is it wolves?
What a game show.
Name that book. A shifter. This is like my explanation. A shifter to the paranormal thingy with female alpha.
It's a bit more specific than your.
Yours would have been like it's some kind of thingy that does a thingy with a female thingy.
No. You lie. I dip the head of the Freddos into the hot chocolate. Yes.
But do you think of it as murder while you're doing it?
Brain melt. I think hanging out with you guys is melting happy. No. I'm brainy. Mine isn't melted. I can't breathe now. I'm laughing too much. Please breathe. Your child needs air.
Well, they need air. They need oxygen.
Yeah. Fuck off. I'm actually in the house. Hi.
Hi.
Oh, thank you. I just needed the name of the book. Why are you asking this question again? That's a good bookish game. Give a synopsis. It's vague and give 3 Kindle. Well, might as well ask the girls now. I was gonna do a live around my birthday and make it a drunken live, so where we do like quizzes and stuff. Because I did it around my birthday last time. And what did I do? What was it? Would you what? Would you what?
Are you going to be in charge of the quizzes? Because we're going to get nowhere if this is how you do them sober.
I can't remember what quizzes I did last year, but yeah, I did. It was like do a shot. Oh, never have I ever book edition. And I made it so that everyone had to take a shot.
What date is your birthday again?
16th of October. I was like, never have I ever bought a book in hardback. I was like, fuck off. So by the time we're like an hour in, we're all like, I was like, maybe I should have done reading sprints a bit longer than like starting drinking at 6, because by 8 I was gone, and Liv was gone by 7. So.
I remember watching that and seeing it get like progressive. Like it's like when you watch Brooklyn Nine-Nine and you've got like 1 drink Amy and 2 drink Amy, and not that it was 1 drink Liv, 2 drink Liv.
Oh, that was the best.
Do you think we could do it on a Friday night? Because both Saturdays around your birthday, I'm busy.
Yeah, that's the weekend of my parents, so I could do the Friday night. Yeah.
Because on the 15th, I'm in. That's when I'm seeing 6, and then week after is my uncle's birthday party.
So yeah, Friday the 14th of October. If Meg and
I'm
Chloe
going to put
are
it
free.
in the calendar. Drunk live. Lisa's birthday.
Whoop whoop! I'll schedule it.
I should be free.
So.
Sorry, Meg, I heard you wrong. Lisa, I am free. Of course you are. That's amazing.
I am free.
Still the wrong thing to say, but okay.
I mean, I don't have control over my diary at work, so it could potentially be that I'm working away somewhere, but I'll be back just like maybe a little bit late. Just
be like, look, right, I need to get drunk on live with friends.
Yeah.
So let's just speed up this like investigation so I can get home. You fired? You're not. Bye.
I'm working.
Literally not what I do at all, but okay.
Like I don't have any birthdays in October, but it is like many people's birthdays. So
I mean, I do have to travel down to London the next day, so I won't be able to get too drunk.
It's fine. There is a toilet on the coach or on the train.
See, if we did it the Friday after, I would already be in London. So
we'll
I can make this work.
You'll make it work.
Hell fucking yes, I will.
It was your option. You chose it. You make it work.
I will.
Look, according to the box, Alice Claire, it was scarlet. No, it wasn't. It was flaming scarlet red. So it was an orangey red, and this fucking webcam makes it look peach pink. All right. See photo on the Twitter today that was orange.
I mean, I still think it looked a little bit peachy.
Oh, go suck a penis. Wolf shifter with coyote and vamps. Oh, I'm down for that shit. Lisa, that sounds fucking dangerous. I don't know what it is. That was it drinking? Probably. But also amazing. But fun. I want to be on that live. You're all on. I can only have so many people.
I've just been told that I only have plans on the 22nd of October, which I completely forgot about because I have plans also on the 23rd of October in a completely different part of the country, which I'm now not excited about that travel.
I know your plans on the 23rd, so I know where they are.
Yeah. It's my nan and granddad's 50th wedding anniversary party on the 22nd, and it's a surprise, and my aunt has come from America for it. Like it's a whole thing. I forgot it was that weekend.
At least your plans on the 23rd. Like you don't have to go there mega early because it's the evening.
No,
unless you're going to
I didn't book Dear Evan Hansen tickets for the 22nd, so it's all good.
That is a good thing.
So Lisa's is on the 16th of October, and then your guys is on the 15th of November.
So close.
14th.
Two months exactly.
Got it.
That's the way I remembered yours.
Just for my own, because I was gonna ask you individually anyway, but I might as well do it because you're on here on live anyway. Would you prefer your presents on your birthday or when we see you in London?
Whatever's easiest.
If it's easier when you see us, that's fine. It saves you postage.
London it is then. I can film you opening it and embarrass you.
I did that though, that I absolutely hate opening presents in front of people. When you said about like the Secret Santa thing and like having a live to open them all, I was going to message you and be like,
"Oh no, I wasn't."
Open mine before. Like hate open.
I mean, open it on live. I mean, like backstage. If you want to open before and like peek in, that's fine.
There's nothing more awkward than opening a present, even if you do love it. Like it's still having to have like the appropriate reaction because I'm not that expressive.
This is shit.
I'm not that expressive, so like I'll be like, "Oh, I really like this," and everyone will be like, "Does she though?" So,
I cried. I'm so glad I wasn't on live at the time because it was like loads of witchy stuff, like my little witchy necklace and like loads of like stuff that was like personal to me and handmade jewelry and stuff. And I was like, oh, and then she made me a bookmark, and it just had diamonds on it. It was diamond painted bookmark, and I cried. I was like, is this an appropriate reaction? I don't know, but anyway, it's happening. I don't know what this was. We'll just do sound. I'm gonna do a theme tune round. You've all convinced me. It's gonna be a shit idea, and none of you are gonna guess them because I can't do theme tunes other than Marvel.
You can pre-record them on your phone and then just play it.
Oh yes, I'll do that. Committed to live or both. Yeah, drunk live. The hubs and I had played board games Saturday, and whoever lost the round had to take a shot. I would have only had 3 shots.
Nice.
Yeah, I definitely need to pace myself that day. I'll just not eat all day and just save my calories for the evening. That's a bad idea.
That's a really bad idea. That's like in my head. That's the opposite of pacing yourself when it comes to alcohol. Like you really need to have food. In your
I was thinking more of like I'm only allowed 1200 calories a day, and that will be like all alcohol.
Yeah,
but that's also bad.
Yeah.
I'll eat a Nature Valley bar. Nature Valley bar before I go.
It just means you're going to have to stick to spirits because they are the like easiest things to have lower calories.
True. And then I'll just exercise every day until Tuesday weigh-in. It's fine. That's normal. I'm okay. I'll be fine. No one here on screen or off is sane. That is correct.
I'm very sane. Thank you very much.
I mean, you hang around with us, so
yeah, like the calm one in the group, but also like,
which means you're probably the serial killer.
Actually, no, Meg's the calm one in the group.
And Meg almost murdered a brother on live.
No,
had we
don't be saying these things on the internet. Where is the plausible deniability?
I mean, the fact that we keep hearing his voice every so often.
It's like, should I go upstairs?
She's decided right now. She's decided what to do with it.
Has he listened?
No.
No.
So I obviously not had enough human interaction today. It's like I must irritate people.
I must irritate my sister.
He was sat for a while just with his hat on backwards, just hitting it.
Is he okay? Does he need a hospital? I've got a nice jacket you can have.
He doesn't seem impressed with the suggestion.
Oh well.
You just want to be a fashionista.
It's fashion.
High fashion.
Oh god. In my mind, flaming red is the colour. Well, blame the person who labelled the goddamn fucking dye tube, okay? Not me. I just put it on my head.
It's when you keep saying orange as well. I'm like, this is more orange.
I am not the person who misadvertised the goddamn dye, okay? Give me another month and it's going to be dark red anyway. So this debate is not going to be a debate any longer.
It looks super pretty, whatever colour it is.
Yes.
Gracias.
Sorry, was you something else? I was being nice to you.
Fuck off. He doesn't want orange on Twitter. Well, there we go. And I just realised what time it is, so we're probably not going to do another sprint. We were so productive today.
I read quite a lot of my book today. I only started this book today, and I am on page 259.
I read 50 more pages than I would have if I weren't on sprint, because I would have just sat here and scrolled through YouTube.
Or killed you, brother. Secret Santa is dangerous sometimes. I once got tin lids. I'm sorry. tin lids for a Secret Santa. You're having a giraffe.
Well, she has given an explanation later on.
With fuck exactly. Please don't. I don't know what this is.
I don't know what this is. Not eating.
Oh, the not eating. Okay, I was more thinking calorie saving, not anything else that was remotely safe to do.
I saw this comment and my response is, since when?
No.
No.
Just no.
Send her a photo of that comment and she's like, are we sure about this?
Since when?
When? Bitch, where? Meg has a Hoover.
I don't actually. My parents have 2.
You just live in the house with it.
Yeah. I left my Hoover at my old flat. I was like, really don't need to put this in an attic for however long I'm going to be living at my parents' house again.
Then you would have 3 Hoovers.
Yeah. When I move out, I'm going to treat myself to a nice fancy electric cordless one.
Ooh!
I've got one of them off the Amazons, but it's not fancy and it is still electric, but it only lasts 45 minutes, but you have to put it on eco mode for it to last 45 minutes and it doesn't suck anything up. It's really it's not. Yeah, so when you put it on normal mode, it's actually quite, and it does its job properly. But then when you put it on eco mode, it just goes. I'm like, what is this?
Walking that around your house, putting dust into a corner. You're going to take my useless Hoover for a walk.
To be fair, though, I don't feel like I need a Hoover to last 45 minutes. Like, I've never hoovered for that long in one go.
The thing is, in my flat, because I don't have carpets, like everything, you see every little speck of dust. So when I go into like cleaning mode and every speck of dust I see, I have to like hoover everywhere. And then once I've started, I then have to move the bed out and then move everything, and like I end up spending too long cleaning.
See, I didn't have a carpet where I was living before, and I just use a sweeping brush.
But then everything gets stuck in the bristles of the brush, and then you have to touch the brush. And I'm like, I'm not touching that because that's where spiders live, and the little buggies. They just pop out and be like, "Oh, I'm all over your hand now," and I'm like, no, you're not.
Oh, see, we had a Hoover, so we would sweep to like a corner and then hoover a little pile rather than get a little dustpan because they don't work.
But I molt like a dog.
Oh, I lose so much hair. It's obscene. I don't know how there's any left.
I've got any hair left on my head.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
When I had blonde hair and I was at my mum's, I could pass it off. I'm like, oh, that's not my hair in the drain, it's yours. But now I have bright hair. And she's like, Lisa, you've not cleaned. Oh, fuck off.
I get that. I used to be like, no, that's definitely yours. She's like, mine's mostly grey. I'm like, no, you still got some brown in it. It's definitely yours. Now it's like bright orange.
Like, oh, Lisa, because obviously, like, it gets stuck in my brush as well. She shouted down a few weeks ago, Lisa, you used my brush. Damn it. Like, yeah, I forgot to bring mine. She's like, why? I was like, I don't know. I didn't forget on purpose.
I can never pass mine off as anything because I live with 2 boys.
Ew, boys.
There's only one
Drew his hair out. Like, I can blame you now.
No more haircuts for Jensen.
Oh my god, you see how fast his hair grows? If he didn't go for regular haircuts, he'd like.
Yeah, and then you can blame him for molting.
Yeah, I don't think it would go that way. It would just be kind of like sat in a pile on his head.
My nephew is going through a stage where he wants like the curly look, but he can't be asked doing anything with his hair. So he's just letting it grow out, and now it's just a bush on his head that's just like flopping in front of his face. And my mum's like, are you going to style that today, Lucas? And he's like,
This is my concern.
What you laughing?
So my brother has curly hair and he doesn't style it at all.
Have you got a bush on your head?
He was like, is this a personal attack?
Yes, it is. I saw your hair when you were walking behind Meg. It's emotion. Style it.
He doesn't even have a nephew.
It was a call out. Oh, God.
He's just like sat grumbling away on his chair, just like.
But the thing is, my mum said, like, next time you go get your hair cut, if you don't want to faff about with styling it, get it cut shorter. So then you won't have to mess about and style it. It's like, no, I want it long. I want to be able to get it permed. She's like, just take care of your freaking hair then. You've got gel. She buys some gel and stuff to style it with. Literally, put it in your fingers, run it through your hair in the morning, and it'll be fine. And he's like, no, I don't even want to put deodorant on in the morning. She's like, Lucas. Like, she has to force him to get a shower and stuff. Like, if I have kids, I'm not having boys. They're going away. I've decided.
Yeah.
I'm not having boys.
Thomas won't cut all his hair off because he has like a proper like widow's peak, like recessive like hairline. Like literally, it's terrible. So he has to like grow his hair out all forward, so you can't just see he's got these like, giant triangles on his head.
I've just got visions of him like when he's older, like putting like little soul patches on his head so he can't see.
I don't think it'll even be that long.
Honestly, it's not 20.
Like he's 20. And his
Oh
hair-
no! Shave it all off, Meg's brother. I don't need him. Just shave it all off. Thomas. Oh, that's an okay name.
Cheers.
That's an okay name. What was you expecting him to be called?
I don't know.
My other name is Connor. Any opinions on that name? Is that one
Connor.
acceptable?
I like the name Connor. Did you say Connor?
Yeah, it's my other brother.
Oh, I like the name Connor. My manager's
His
called
hairline's
Connor.
fine.
So what Lisa's saying is Connor got the better name and yours got the better hairline.
Yeah.
Where does Meg lie on the scale?
I like Meg. Shut up, Meg.
Appreciate it.
I like Meg as a name. Well, if I was a boy, my mum was going to call me Liam or Luke. She has a thing with
I
L
was gonna call
names.
Liam. And then my cousin was born 3 months later, so they stole the name and he's called Liam.
So either Liam, Lee, or Luke. And then my dad wanted to call, if it was a boy, Tobias. Leon Tobias. Which is strange. But his middle name is Silfrid.
Somebody in my family nearly convinced everyone to call me Stevie.
Stevie Nicks.
Yeah, that sounds good. But you know
Never
my
fine,
name
never fine.
doesn't have the same ring to it, does it?
Not quite.
Good old Stevie Bunkle. That doesn't have the same ring as Stevie Nicks, does it? Let's be honest.
Do you know when it says Stevie Nicks? I think of Thorgy Thor on RuPaul's Drag Race going, who do you think you are? I'm telling it, like dressed as Stevie Nicks, like bashing a tambourine.
I haven't seen that.
Oh my god, it is funny. She was shit, but it was funny. So I'd offhandedly said that I bought cans of Pepsi Max, but I hated when I didn't finish a can and couldn't close it. So she bought me tin lids for that, but they didn't fill up for the cans.
Oh,
What a fucking waste of time and money.
I know what to get her. She's always moaning about her cans. I'll get her some tin lids.
And it's like, I hated Secret Santas at work because they would always get me fucking alcohol, even though they know that I don't. They'd buy me wine, knowing that I don't like usually drink alcohol. Like the last time I drank alcohol would have been like last year when we did the Drunk Live. So like, someone bought me a fart joke book. That's not my sense of humor. And they're like, oh yeah, I thought you'd find it funny. I'm like, bitch, where? When have I ever said that fart jokes are funny?
You need innuendos. You need that's what she
Yeah,
said.
exactly. Give me an innuendo book with aubergines on it. Like, fucking yes. But fart jokes and
At my old job, someone just got me a load of Avengers stuff, which would be fine, except it was like kids stuff, like a giant wall clock. I like it and that, but I don't want a giant fucking Avengers wall clock. Like Danny was ever going to let me put that up, even if I wanted to. I was like, I am an adult woman with a partner and a child. Why would I want this? Where is it going? In my house. And I think also the other thing was a passport cover. No thanks. I don't go anywhere. I don't have any money for holidays. Why would I need a passport cover? And a stationery set, a kid's stationery set.
Was the worst of it you or a gift for Jensen?
Exactly.
The worst of it was we did the whole like give me 3 things that you like, and at that point it was like makeup, and I think I was getting back into reading at that point, so I was like any like fantasy books or some nail varnish or like a boots like smelly set or something like that. I gave like 3 like really girly things. I don't know why I did that, but at the time I liked all that stuff. And they went and fucking bought me a fart joke book.
That's about as fantasy as they could get. Fantasy book.
So this is fantasy. It's fiction. Fuck off. Get out of my face. The excuse.
What happened, did they? Because they're jokes. So that's fantasy.
Funny. Suki Hoovers. I kind of need Suki. Did I say Suki? I'm lost. Since I live alone, if there's hair anywhere, that's not mine. I've got reason to be concerned. I would think. To be fair, there's been many a time I've walked out of my flat and left my door open and forgot to lock it. That anyone could.
I thought you literally meant left the door open then, as in not like unlocked, as in just not shut it.
Maybe one of it automatically shuts, like it's on one of those springy things, so you can't leave it open. But then again,
you phrased it though, I was just like, are you just leaving your house and not just like making sure it's at least closed?
Don't advertise on the internet that you leave your flat unlocked.
I haven't done it in a while. I'm just saying.
There is also a door to get into your building first.
Yeah, there is, which is probably why I used to forget.
I mean, I know that I've like branded my address about many a time, but at least I've never admitted that sort of thing.
Yeah, but nobody knows where I live, so
I do.
Apart from Chloe, yeah, you're gonna walk into my flat and like just do what exactly?
Now we know.
Read my books.
Stand up at your house and you'll literally get the fright of your life when you walk in your house and we'll just sat there. Hiya!
My favorite thing in your video today, by the way, Jem, is in the bloopers at the end when Jensen ends up nearly showing you.
You have one job, Jensen.
Why you're here? You said that you wanted to come and protect the address, and then he's just like, "Tiny boy, tiny boy."
Oh god, I love that. Like when you're like, "Do you want the hat?" It's like, "No." And then took it anyway.
Yeah, didn't want the. I couldn't believe that a 6-year-old, he poo-pooed the bubble wrap.
Your face. It was devastation. Like, oh.
Oh yeah, you can have it later. So yeah, love a bit of bubble wrap. No, you're right. Oh.
It was at that moment she realised he's not mine.
I'm really concerned.
It's a modern child. Just like, give me an iPad instead.
He's like, I need to go play Roblox with my friends. Pop the bubble wrap.
Back in my day.
In my day, we got some bubble wrap. We thought birthday and Christmas would come up once.
Great northern accent there, Duck. I have that hair issue with Richie since his hair's so long. You can't blame me. You have the opposite, don't you? Until it grows out, and then you'll be like, that's an okay. My name was Natalie. It was changed to Alice a week before I was born. Alice Claire is better.
You really can't put this on your channel as Reading Sprints, to be honest.
Just something.
They don't say reading, they just say sprints.
Yeah, it's just weekly sprints with friends is what I renamed it. I was with Bruce. Bruce?
Who names a child Bruce anymore?
Can you imagine a little baby called Bruce. Isn't that the
Bog
funniest
trotter.
thing you've ever heard of your life? Like, I can imagine an old person named Bruce, but those people were babies. Like, they had, do you want a whole baby Bruce?
And they're suddenly Australian.
Every time you say Bruce, all I can hear is a song from Matilda in my head.
I've not seen Matilda. Is it musical? I've not seen Matilda musical.
There's a whole song of Bruce Bogtrotter eating the cake, and it's gets
stuck
in my head.
And he's suddenly Australian. You want a whole baby Bruce?
You want a whole baby Bruce? What about his Queen Sheila?
If you don't know what to get someone, you get them a hamper. Not a pamper.
I always hated getting like bath sets and things because I was like, I remember we did a Secret Santa in uni when we were in halls, and everybody else had like made a point of getting something that was very specific to the person, and the person who got me a gift set. And I was like, I'm not that hard to find something like to buy for. Like, I've got some very like prominent interests. It's fairly easy.
Very easy. Or chocolate. See? Yeah.
I want to say theatre.
We were living in London, for crying out loud. It's not hard.
I mean, I wouldn't have thought that you liked theatre, but I would take a punt at theatre maybe.
But the thing is we had like a really small limit, and we were all buying like jokey gifts for each other. Like, one of the guys in flat had this like novelty shower cap thing, so my friend bought him one to match it. I ended up with one of my friends in it, and she had an obsession with shower coal, so I bought her a can of the hairspray that she advertised at the time because it had a face on the front of it. We were doing, like, jokey things like that, and she just didn't make an effort at all, and I'm like, okay.
Oh, that's not good. I do tend to like I don't, just like everything else in my life, I don't stick to what I'm supposed to, and I give me a budget and I won't stick to it.
Yeah, so.
Even though it was me that suggested the whole Secret Santa thing, I do that for everyone else's benefit. You'll still probably all get a present off me anyway, because I've got no fucking jail, and I have all your wish lists.
I like buying presents for people.
I do. Like when during COVID, there was like gift exchanges. Bitch, I spent too much money on gift exchanges. Like, I didn't care if anybody bought me anything. They were like, "Oh, like put your wish list here." So I was like, "To this month, I can afford 7." So okay, grab seven people thing. Yeah, they were like, "Oh, thank you." I'm like, "You're welcome." My last Secret Santa, she got me gin, a chocolate, a bookmark, a notebook, and bath bombs. She won Secret Santa. If that's your thing, that's good. You said your Hoover failed at doing the Suki thing on Eco. Oh, right, okay. I left my door open, like, just not unlocked.
Like, not just unlocked, as in...
Oh, like, not just unlocked.
That's bad. Also, not something you should admit on the internet.
Yeah, well, I haven't done it. Liam
At
also...
my old flat in Wimbledon, the door would, like, it was wooden and old, and if the weather changed, it would, like, expand or shrink dependent on the weather. Like, sometimes we literally just could not shut our door. Like, we would try, and it would just not close all the way. So we'd just be like, well, let's hope we don't die tonight.
Oh, my God.
See, like, I get really paranoid about whether or not I've locked the door properly. And my favourite thing about, like, the last place I was living before I had to move back home was that it had one of those bolts on the door where it just locks itself as soon as it's closed. Like, I don't have to worry about a thing apart from potentially locking my keys inside.
See, my thing, like, you know, fuck the safety in the door. Mine's light switches. Like,
I take photos of everything. It's light switches, it's ovens, it's taps, it's anything that could potentially cause a disaster in the house.
But it's not really, you know, I don't care whether they're on or off. My issue is that both switches, if it's a double switch, are facing the same way. So at my mum's house, it's a bit of a disaster because the way my dad's done the wiring, is that you have to go flick one switch and go around to the side to flick the switch because he's not an electrician. Lo and behold, and he messed up the wiring when he was replacing the plugs. So yeah, my mum's the same, and like volume again, it's very very weird. Volume on the TV has to be an even number. I'm like my mum. We don't like odd numbers, and I swear to God, I said this to my mum at the weekend. We both believe he purposely puts it on an odd number, so we'll both look at him and I was like, "Dad."
I don't mind if it's a multiple of 5.
Yeah.
Multiple of 5 is how I do it as well.
Multiple
No, it has to be an odd number. No, it has to be an even number. I don't care if it's 12, whatever. Just as long as it's even, then I'm happy. Something in my brain's like, "Oh, this is nice." But no, he does it on purpose because he like side eyes us both, and we're both like, she's like, "Andy." I'm like, "Dad, what? Didn't do anything." Volume.
Like the volume in my car is always at 40. Danny gets in, he's like, "Fucking hell." And he's deaf. Fucking loud.
What?
Exactly.
I missed to go back to this comment. It's really not that hard for me to get to Lisa's.
You have to get through the front door first.
Lisa's going to be like,
I think my way in, it's fine.
I think my apartment's haunted. Priory just keeps moving around my head.
Read me. An iPad with a bubble wrap app.
Yeah, probably.
You got very excited about bubble wrap earlier. It was like my birthday and Christmas.
See? It's the best. Not interested.
Oh, this is baby Bruce.
Bruce?
Like, fish are friends, not food. I love Finding Nemo. Baby Gary? Gary?
That's just another name that doesn't make sense.
Isn't it like pretty much going extinct now, that name, because nobody's naming the kids it anymore?
Gary!
Because who looks at a baby and goes, "Yes, Gary"? There's a little boy in his class called David, and I just find it very strange in this day and age because I would never look at a baby and go, "This looks like David." And I don't know whether it's been ruined because of the royal family where they go "Baby David." Now Jensen keeps telling me off because I keep going, "Oh, is David going to be there?" And he's like, "David, mummy, his name's David." Like, that's what I said, David.
I'm like, that's such a hard one to nickname, isn't it? Like, no baby's going to be called Dave.
Daves, they're all about 40.
Yeah.
Down the pub.
All right, Dave.
Right, Dave.
I used to have a manager called Dave, and he wasn't from London, but he liked to think he was. He was from Bedford, but he had like the worst Cockney accent that you've ever heard. And the best thing that he ever said in his accent was his own name, because we worked with like another person called Dave, and whenever he shouted, like, "Dave, Dave."
Also, whenever I hear that, I just think of Only Fools and Horses. What, Dave? Why do you call me Dave, Trig? My name's not Dave. It's Rodney.
It was a way we differentiate between the two of them at work, though. We'd have Dave, who was from Sheffield, and then we had Dave.
At one point, the name Madison was going around a lot, so that ruined it for me. And there was a young lad growing up who was called Travis, and he was a little shit. So whenever I hear that name, I was like, they're a little shit. Like, I don't like the name William. I know. We have a prince. Because he was. I don't know what that was. Because the guy who used to bully me and made my life hell for 5 years at school was called William or Will. Will. No. Wanker Will. It was just, so I hate that name. Oh, Will the Wanker. I didn't read this comment. I was going to be Ross. Oh, I knew a Ross growing up. I was a girl I was supposed to call Jordan. And apparently I didn't look like a Jordan. You look like a Smashley.
Yeah.
I mean, you may have escaped a good thing there, considering that Jordan then became the name of a model.
Yeah.
A model. Singer.
Had that a lot.
Oliver.
You don't look like a Jordan.
From Matilda, yeah. In another universe, Natalie and Jordan share that reminds me, Jim, your birthday present will be coming in October as my pay schedule for my old part-time job was fucked at the end, and I'm getting paid at the end of this month for it.
Oh, thank you, Alice.
I don't have time to make fudge until later, so you're going to get fudge next week instead. I can only apologise I don't have time for myself this week.
That's okay.
She's making me a blanket. She's not. She's making it for someone else, but it's mine really. The thing that annoys me about my car is the highest volume goes at. No. Put it at 62. Should be 69, but that's the only time I will allow an odd number.
60 just sounds so high.
It does.
Does everyone have hearing problems?
What?
I do now because I always listen to music at 40.
Do you know what? The lad that sits across from me, I swear to God, he's always so loud. And he put his music on the other day, and I was like, I can hear every single lyric. And I was like, for one, it's not work appropriate, and two, turn it the fuck down. Like, it was like, what? Every time we talked to him, he was just like, what? I'd be like, Anthem. Like, waving in front of his face. Like, no.
I don't know whether, like, I think my hearing is fine, but I think I just kind of got acclimatized to it from all of the gigging. I didn't used to wear I didn't used to wear earplugs. And my drummer was not gentle.
David. I knew a lad we used to work with who was actually called David, but it was spelled Davey, and that was his name.
Like, how do you separate that from like Davy Jones? That was a bit wicked. Don't know where that came from.
Davy Jones.
Weird. But my point still stands.
I love that you're shocked by your own accent.
I very rarely sound like that. It's not a normal thing. Not a regular occurrence.
I feel like your entire accent's changed now. You're
you're really conscious about it, so you're sounding more wicked because you're trying not to. Because you're conscious about how you talk now.
I mean, I've definitely like gone more wicked since moving back here. Like that makes sense. But like Davy Jones is not something I've ever said in my entire life.
In my entire life.
Said life like that, but Jones, like. No.
Jones.
When I was at uni, I used to come home and then go back, and my friend would be like, what happened to you? Because when I was in Cambridge, apparently I spoke normally, and as soon as I've been home, I like, turned up like a proper farmer.
Did you?
Are you around you come wearing Irish? Oh, my parents used to take the piss out of me all the time because like ever since leaving school, my parents have grown up. I've always worked in factories and stuff, and not to sort of stereotype, but a lot of them are like quite common northerners that work in the factory. You don't really hear any sort of different accents and stuff. But I worked in offices, and coming from a council estate and sounding really common and northern was not something that was allowed. Really, you'd get really weird looks. So I trained myself to use my T's and H's and stuff like that. And then when I'd like order takeaway and on a nighttime order, they'd hear me on the phone. They'd be like, "Who are you? And where's your Yorkshire accent gone? Like, what's going on?" And I just automatically slide into it when I was in work. And then when I was out of work, sometimes I'd forget to slide back into my normal accent and be like, "Stop talking like that." We don't like it. Eh?
You'd be alright if you worked for PlusNet. I don't think they allow anyone to work that doesn't have a Yorkshire accent. Never phoned up and got anyone that went from Yorkshire. Like talking to Sean Bloody Bean every time.
No, winter is coming. At my local Pizza Express, there is a guy who puts on a fake.
I would go there every week.
I would go there, be like, "Come on, Luigi, talk to me." Are we going back to Alice calling me a prostitute with the Jordan thing? Is that my stripping name? Yes.
I was more concerned about like it would have been very easy for people to make fun of you at school.
Yeah. Definitely. I'm making blanket for Lisa, of course. Yes, stripping name is Strip Ashley. No, it's Jordan. We've just established this. Strip. Fucking hell. That doesn't work, Alice. The word you have to combine has to end with that.
It's like you need to watch House of Games at 6 p.m. on BBC Two.
I fucking love House of Games.
I love House of Games. That reminds me, I need to get his books.
Same.
Because I read the first one. I can't believe I read it. Mum was like, "I can't believe you've read that already." Because I literally went over the weekend and I started it, and she's like, "Have you taken it all in?" I said, "Do you want me to tell you the plot? Do you want me to spoil things for you? Because I can." She's like, "No. Like you've taken it all in." I was like, "I've got friends that read faster than me." And she's like, "I don't understand." It's okay, you're not a reader.
I love that the bot has come back as we're talking about Ash's stripping him.
We are summoned the bot. No, it would be Striply. My volume about 25 without my aid and about 15 with. I think I've damaged my ears because I used to walk around with my like music blasting at like ridiculous levels, just because I wanted everyone to hear that I was listening to music. I did not want to speak to anyone because people would consistently come up to me. I'm like, "Hi, hello," and try and talk to me. And I'm just like, come out. No, I'm looking down. I got my earphones in because I don't want to engage with you and people in general. Yeah, you're having a random conversation between yourselves here. Fucking hell. You two. You need help more than me. Hey, look. Oh, Alice is sending pics to people.
What is happening?
I don't know. And on that note, because it's 11:30 in the evening.
I'm obsessed with the fact that you've been live for 4 hours and 36 minutes and we sprinted for 90.
I feel like it's a new record. I think it's like worse than when I did it. Because I don't know when to start it. I mean, we stayed online for hours afterwards, but still.
Yeah.
Well, look, right.
Sleep schedule.
I can't believe Liv wasn't even here and we couldn't stay on track.
Maybe Becca is the same one. Maybe that's what we needed.
Oh God, do you think?
Yeah. Because she'd have been like, "Not to be that person, but can we spin?" I would have been like, "Yes."
That's true.
It was like 40 minutes ago, and I was going to be like, "Not to be that person, but I'm going to go to bed soon." And then you're like, "We're not going to do another sprint. It's late." And now it's 40 minutes later, and I'm like, "Cool."
If this fairy means something else, then no. I feel freed. No.
I read. I feel proud.
I Fred freaking. Right. Okay. You two can have the fairy conversation.
What's up?
We're gonna go because I need to pee.